Oh, oops, I forgot to turn on my speaker. Silly me.
Power on.
What's up, Crowbot, Saturn, Kirby, everyone else? Hope you're all having a good one. Oh, let me open the list. Alright, we are good to go. Good things, Master Lasher. Hopefully you too. You'll play? Let me add Packed Python real quick. This will take just a second. Alright, Packed Python, I've been just added you to the queue. We'll be good to go in a second. What is level 25 GSP now? I think it's like 15 million 280 something thousand. You wish you could play, gotta wait till the weekend. I don't know if I'll be streaming during the, well, I don't know if I'll be streaming at the usual time this weekend because that's Kagaribi and we might watch party that. It's still a maybe though. What? Why'd they just speedrun KYS %? Ooh. Oh, I use Restream.io. That's the name of the program. It's also the same program I use to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Welcome to the stream, Altea. Great to have you here as always. Get here. Air dodge. Nice tag. There we go. Got him. Thank you, Good Pupper, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. What's up, Senpai, Millennium, everyone else? Alright, I get just a little smidge of GSP, I'll take it. Willow, you? I think the list is full right now, but once the spot opens up, you can try and take it. Also, they won and done, so... Feels so good to have you back. You were expecting me to be absent until Smash 6. That was the original plan, but a lot of things in my life have changed in the last few months, so... Yeah. You got a sub gifted by someone, do you get a best of 5? Yeah, whenever if you're a sub, you get best of 5 every time. Same with like being a YouTube member. If your goal is just to get some games in and nothing else, being a YouTube member is definitely the cheapest option. Because they let on YouTube, something that's kind of cool about YouTube memberships compared to Twitch subs is they actually let you pick the price yourself. So I set the base YouTube membership to the cheapest it would possibly let me, which is $1. If Twitch let me, I would do the same thing on Twitch, but they don't. Their prices are like predetermined. There's just tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s. But yeah, you can't really like affect anything. There aren't any spots left on the list right now. Creation Pikachu. Speaking of the current list, by the way, Crowbot, you're the first person today. It's a best of 5. And Saturn Kirby, you're up after that. As is, whenever the list is full, I'll only add new people to the list if we get like any new Twitch subs or new YouTube members or whatever. New super chatters, new gift subbers, any of that. You got a free tier 3 coming soon? Oh, really? Do you want to do a tier 3 or do you want to just get like multiple tier 1s? You might be able to just get tier 1s like a few times in a row instead of doing that if you want. But I guess it's all your call on what you'd prefer doing. Such a convenient time to storm. Honestly, it could be worse. Also, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. And it costs no money, which is my favorite price. I'm a big fan of you guys being able to support me in ways that cost you nothing. I never get tired of that shit. Oh, I thought the last ever was gonna hit. Shit. Oh. You just got food and we're looking at something to watch and I popped up perfectly. Nice. Also, you like that empty landing F smash? No one is ready for that shit. Am I dead? What is it, Bunny? My cat is off in the distance complaining about something. That should be the death? Yeah. Not enough attention? That's probably what it is. Right now she's just sitting on my bed and looking at me. She probably wants me to stop streaming and go over there and cuddle with her. Bunny, you could come over here, you know. Do you want to sit with me? Hmm? Or do you just want to sit over there and pout? I think she's decided she wants to sit over there and pout. Alright. She's being stubborn. May you join when there's a spawn list? I already added you, Mario fan. You're good. And yeah, the list is currently full. You'll have to wait unless we get any like new Twitch subs or YouTube members. That's y'all are gonna have to wait until then. Yeah, unfortunately the thing I use to control the lists, it's a program that's not on YouTube or not currently YouTube compatible. So I just have to add people manually from YouTube. But yeah, Packed Python, JRT Mario fan, you guys are both from YouTube and you're both added to the list as is. Most forgettable character in Smash? Probably one of the Mii's. Are you dead? Thick robot. Not thick enough, though. See, like Corrin or Robin? I could see Corrin. I'm dead. Favorite character to play as besides Falcon? Oh, Ganondorf. Definitely Ganondorf. Gotta get going, just popping in to say hi. Well, it's good to have you here, Meteor Blaster, even if it's just for a little bit. Worst Falcon matchup? Definitely Pichu. Our only saving grace against Pichu is every once in a while, we just randomly kill him super early. Because we get like an up smash read or something like that. But neutral sucks, disadvantage sucks. We can't really combo him very well. Pichu obliterates us. I'm quite confident that's our worst matchup. What about Game & Watch? The more time changes, the more I think that matchup's not that bad. I'll be completely honest. Fuck! That was almost it. Oh, I love that shit so much. I didn't think it was gonna hit you there, but you know what? I just wanted to set up a Falcon Punch. Alright, GG's, GG's. Saturn Kirby, it's time for you and I to play, and Packed Python, you'll be up right after that. Let's smash. I can add you now, Willow. You. Give me a second. Alright, you're gonna have to wait a little bit, but I just added you to the list on, yeah, you're currently spot 6 in the line, Willow, you. Can you join later? Sure. I got you, Multiverse. And yeah, I agree with that, Daniel. Although I do think Wolf is better than Falcon. I think they kind of are similar characters in the sense that, yeah, they have like relatively balanced matchup charts. I truly believe there's only one character in the game that we hard beat. And all the other characters that Falcon beats, we only like beat by a little bit. I think the only character that we're actually like a really bad matchup for is just K. Rool. Because we actually just annihilate K. Rool. You're a Ness and Robin main? Nice. Doesn't recover why is Falcon beat K. Rool so badly? Watch me fight one. Just watch me fight one sometime. It'll be real obvious. Beautiful. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream, everyone. Thank you, Senpai. Hope work's not too bad for you. Yeah, I think we body K. Rool in neutral. We combo the ever-living shit out of him. I think a lot of his punishes are not that scary for us. We're actually pretty decent at getting around his edge guarding. And then our advantage state, combo state, and edge guarding on him are absolutely oppressive. He will routinely just get hit once and then never touch the ground again before he dies. That is... Why does that have so much base knockback? That was like a Smash 4 Mario up B moment. You think I retired Ignace? Didn't I play that guy like 2 or 3 years ago? I'm pretty sure it's been a while since I've played him. Did I just beat him at that like, one Genesis and he just never showed up again? He hasn't competed since? No way. I actually just killed him. He's gone now. Got him. I'm a monster. You run a lot with a good K. Rool online Squish Cup and end up beating him most of the time. I think Squish is quite good, yeah. Can someone explain how the arena order works? The thing now, the list only works as something that it only works on Twitch, but essentially it caps out at 6 people. There can only be 6 people on the list at a time unless we get like new YouTube members or new Twitch subs that want to play. Like let's say someone becomes a YouTube member in the next 5 minutes, all right? Let's say someone becomes a new YouTube member in the next 5 minutes. Even if the list is full, I'll add them. I give special privilege to like new members and new Twitch subs. Otherwise, you just have to wait for a spot in line, and once a spot is open, as in there's less than 6 people, you can either manually add yourself if you're on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, because the bot I'm using doesn't work on YouTube, you have to just ask for me to let you in at that time. See, like, the third Chris on Twitch chat just tried to add themselves, but the list is currently full, so that doesn't work. So it's definitely easier to get into the list if you're on Twitch, but I or a mod will do our best to keep up with YouTube chat when spots are open as well. Like Mickey Leo also tried to join just now, but they weren't able to for the same reason Chris wasn't able to. Damn. Good ass edge guards. Watch this, they're gonna jump. They're gonna panic jump. Watch this. I was wrong. Alright, GG, Saturn. Pax Python, it's time for you and I to play, and a JRT Mario fan, you're up right after that. Also, another thing I forgot to mention about being in the list is that if you're just a regular viewer on Twitch or YouTube, it's just a best of 3. But if you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, you get a best of 5. So I do let anyone join the list, but it's definitely, you know, I definitely try to give people more bang for their buck if you know, go the extra mile to support the channel. But I still want to make sure that everyone's able to play, you know? Yeah, the password is 007. Have I played F-Zero before? Not like a crazy amount, but yeah. Also, Python, just making sure, is this you? I can't remember for sure if this is you. Am I better now than I was on the 2019 PGR? Okay, so someone else just added themselves. Damn. Oh my god, why? It's not your turn yet. There's a line. You get... Alright. Python, are you Tony? Is this you? Okay. It's going great today, Music Monster. What's up? You jumped online in Japanese VTuber stream because of the language barrier? It happens. How can you play with it? You're in the list. You just gotta wait for your turn. Ooh. What's up, Moose Man? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got caught by that. Get caught by that, you explode. Yeah, the list is on Twitch. Unfortunately, I don't know of any bots that work on YouTube. If I knew a bot that worked on YouTube, I would add it, but I just don't know of one. If any of you guys, you don't have Twitch, well, that's fine. I added you. You can see the list when it pops up on screen. Like right now, just look at the screen and you see also Altea being goated and just sharing the list on YouTube chat as well. Thank you so much for that. God, the absolute dream would be if someone could develop a new bot that could work on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so I wouldn't have to go to all these extra steps to make sure everything works for everyone. But as far as I know, that software doesn't exist. So this is kind of just the second best option, is just doing this. Is it cool if you can remove me from the list? Something came up. Type exclamation mark drop spot or a mod can drop you. By the way, thank you Mooseman for dropping the raid of 2 as well. Is that the first time you've raided me? Either way, it's really appreciated. Thank you. Unrelated, but didn't you say you were trying to go to Supernova, Moose? If you end up going, I'll see you there. Do I still offer Patreon content? No, YouTube memberships have basically replaced Patreon for me. I should just delete Patreon, honestly. Because I feel like YouTube memberships, for me, are accomplishing basically the same thing. But it feels like a much more natural integration to my stream at this point. Because YouTube memberships also offer people other things during my streams. Where am I from as a nationality? I'm American. If you mean like ethnicity though, I mean I'm just like a European mutt. I just have a lot of different kinds of white European in me, so like I've got some Norse in there, like Norwegian. There's a lot of that in there. A little bit of French, a little bit of Irish. But I'm mostly Norse. Ultimate white guy, basically. More or less. It'd be cool to meet you in person. For sure, for sure. Yeah, if you go to Supernova, you'll meet Altea as well, of course. Goodbye. GG's. You don't know if I remember your ping? Please tell me you fixed that shit, right? Either way, GG's, JRT Mario fan, it's time for you and I to play. Millennium 76, you're up after that. Thought I was Hispanic for a second. Yeah, there are some Hispanic people who are like kind of white passing, so I remember someone a while ago was like absolutely convinced that I was Spanish after they looked at me. Which, I mean, there are like Spanish white people, but also Spanish Hispanic people, so can I speak other languages besides English? Nah. Well, not well. I know a tiny bit of like 10 different languages, but I know like the exact same things in like 10 different languages, which is just touristy shit. Like I can speak a very small amount of Japanese, a very small amount of Spanish, a little bit of French, a little bit of Italian. A little bit of Arabic. And a little bit of Portuguese. I know a tiny bit of German as well. But it's all the same stuff in the same... Like, I know how to, like, I know how to ask for directions and say hi and say thank you in, like, 10 different languages. But that's about it. So I can't, like, have a conversation with someone. I can kind of just do the bare minimum of touristy shit, and that's it. So it's way less impressive than it sounds. Boop. Can I say Captain Falcon in Spanish? I forget. Thank you, 2 turns to be white for the follow, by the way. That's quite the username. I think some names change across languages. Like Mega Man in Japanese is Rockman, I believe. And don't they just call Bowser Koopa in Japanese, I think? I'm pretty sure when I was in Japan about 2 years ago, I'm pretty sure that Bowser was just Koopa on the character select screen there. Then what do they call the Koopas? Great question. What's Kagari for us in the States? I think it's like... Actually, that is a good question. Does anyone in chat offhand know, like, when the streams are scheduled to be starting, like, American time? PM here. That seems really early. Damn it. Hey, it worked out though. You're running low in internet payments, that's why I lagged? That was crazy. If you main a character in Smash, you have to at least play their origin game. Hey, some people would play characters because they're big fans of a franchise. And then you have some people who just don't, but... Like, for me, I was a Falcon player way before I ever played any F-Zero. Like, I've been a Falcon player basically my whole life. But... I mean, F-Zero is fun, too. I wouldn't say it's, like, one of my favorite franchises or anything, but I like it. Thank you, the worst YouTuber, for the YouTube sub, by the way. Nice username. It starts at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, day 1, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, day 2. And do we know if that's Sunday or Saturday that it starts for Eastern Daylight? What day does Supernova start again? The very first day of Supernova is my birthday. God, I'm so excited for that. Either way, GG's. Millennium, it's time for you and I to play, and Willow you, you're up right after that. Favorite move to take stocks? By the way, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. We're really close to hitting 30 likes on the stream. That'd be awesome. How many games do we play with you? Oh, I can add you to the list now, Multiverse. Just a second. If you're just a regular viewer, it's best of 3. If you're a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube, it's best of 5. How often do I stream? Almost every day. I have been streaming basically every day all month, and I'm gonna do that for like close to the first half of May as well. 10 p.m. Saturday, 9 p.m. on Sunday for day 2, and then top 8's at like 1:30 a.m. on Monday. That's actually not too bad. All right, guys, you heard Moon Seti. Kagaribi, stream-wise, will start at 10 p.m. this Saturday, my time. So, if we're gonna hit the sub goal, we have a few days. If we can get up to 750 subs in the next like 3.5 days, I will stream Kagaribi start to finish. You have to go because you have to get up early to do it. M17 range tomorrow. All right. Best of luck. Take care. Thank you, Jetpack Zombie, for the follow, by the way. August 7th for Supernova? That's my birthday, Moose. God, that's gonna be such a good birthday. I always really love the first day of Supernova too, because first day is the combo contest too for Smash 64. And that's easily one of my favorite things about the whole event. Smash 64 combo contest is so lit. They better have Prince come in this year, because I know he missed. I don't think he was there last year or the year before. Hopefully he's not like retired from combos. Is the event of the year for you in Smash? It's so glorious, Isaac. Yeah, watching that live and being in the crowd is so much fun. Damn, I think I DI'd that perfectly. That was just the range where I was dead no matter what. You like that hug? You've never had a reason to go to the combo contest. So excited to see it in person with you. It's gonna be glorious. Also, another thing that's really fun about it is sometimes they give signs in the crowd so you can score it yourself. Yeah, they'll give out like different signs so that if you want, you can, if you see a really good combo, you can hold up a 10 out of 10 sign in the crowd, and there'll be a bunch of other people doing it too. Sometimes you can like socially pressure people into the judges to accepting something as well. Top 3 Mexican foods. God, that's hard. Salsa Verde enchiladas got to be really high up on the list. Yeah, Salsa Verde enchiladas are definitely up there. Tres Leches is probably up there. Damn. Horchata is great. I'm a really big fan of chicken chimichangas. Birria tacos go insane too, though. It's so hard to pick only 3 for Mexican. I love Mexican food so much. Easily some of the best food in the world. Easily. Also, I forget, is Millennium a Twitch sub or a YouTube member? I don't think they are. But yeah, GG's. Birria is your top 1. It's so good. Fried steak torta with the fixings. Either way, I thank you, Multi versus GW, for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Willow you, it's time for you and I to play. If you're still in YouTube chat, just rejoin the arena now. It is your turn. Any tips for you? I mostly just felt like you weren't reacting to my positions enough. It felt like a lot of the time you kind of decided how you were going to behave before I moved. And I think you should be playing more reactively and less preemptively. Ah, I messed up. That was almost sick. Towards the end of the second, you feel like you kind of started to grasp it. It was already too late. That happens sometimes. Did I know that I'm playing with the Blood Falcon skin? Of course. Icon wouldn't be added. You just type exclamation mark and join on Twitch. Or if you're on YouTube, when a spot opens up, you just let me know and I add you when a spot opens up. By the way, I hate that emote modification so much, Kuryu. Welcome to the stream, by the way, though. It literally looks like someone is picking a booger from behind me. It's the worst shit ever. Do I play Fortnite for one stream and Falcon got in? Fuck it. Why not? I've done decently at Fortnite before. I've literally only ever played it twice ever. I think the best I ever did was, what was it again? Oh yeah, I remember. I got third in a battle royale once. That's my best Fortnite performance of all time. Nothing too crazy, but not bad for only playing twice. Do I know any cool VTubers? Not really. The VTuber like universe is something I haven't really touched. I don't really watch VTubers either, so. Although, I don't really watch that much stuff, period, to be honest. Got him. GG's. Alright, GG's, will you? Crowbot, it's time for you and I to play. And Enviable Ace, you're up right after that, okay? When I play, would I rather play against Ness or Robin? Your choice. I'll play whoever. By the way, guys, we're almost at 50 likes on the YouTube stream. If we can hit 50 likes on the YouTube stream soon, that would be awesome. Yeah, 50 likes in the first hour would make me very happy. Do I have record in Cruel Smash mode with Falcon? No. I think the only, I have had a few world records for Smash, but not for Cruel Smash. I think I had the world record in home run contest in Smash 4 for a little bit. And I'm pretty sure I had the world record in a home run contest in Ultimate with Falcon for a little bit too. I also for a little while had 2 of the 3 different classic mode world records with Falcon. But I don't think I'm actually, let me check the leaderboards after this set. Or like in between this set's games. I can see where I am on speedrun.com. Yeah, I finished a World of Light. You have to if you want to unlock the menu music. God, World of Light was so underwhelming. Can we please have Subspace Emissary too? When Smash 6 comes out. We have no word on anything about that game, obviously, but... Can we just have like an actual like detailed story mode with cutscenes, unique enemies, unique bosses, and all that stuff again? Yeah, I want character interactions too. I love that fan servicey shit. This is a crossover game at the end of the day. Damn, they messed up. Just dropped a like. Thank you, Moose Man. Yeah, we're so close. We're so close to 50 likes. Subspace Emissary and Project Plus. That sounds cool. Yeah, anyone's allowed to join the list, but it's definitely easier for new subs, resubs. And it's a way of guaranteeing you get on the list, even if other stuff's happened already. Had these dreams of seeing me top in Melee. Unfortunately, they're just gonna have to stay as dreams. Air dodge in. Oh. No, I'm done with Melee. I love the game and it'll always have a special place in my heart, but I'm definitely done with it. I'm satisfied with what I accomplished when I was playing, and that'll have to be that. Damn. We hit 50 likes. Let's go. I'm so happy. I think the biggest thing I ever did in Melee was I won a regional once. It wasn't like a massive regional or anything. And there wasn't like any crazy good players there, but I think I beat like 5 or 6 different PR players for their different regions. I think I won a regional back in like the early 2010s. Like, it was when I was still a teenager. You might not know this, Danny, but I have accomplishments in every single Smash game. Yeah, I've won a regional in Melee. I've won locals in Smash 64 in a Brawl. The last time I won a Brawl tournament, I beat a Meta Knight in Grand Finals too. With Brawl Falcon, by the way. And then for PM Smash 4 and Ult, I've gone to be the best Falcon in the world, just period. I've also won tournaments of Solo Falcon and Brawl Plus, Brawl Minus, HDR, and Super Smash Flash 1. Either way, GG's. Enviable Aces, time for you and I to play, and Moose Man, you're up after that. Top 70 kin, that is. Best Smash game in my opinion besides Ultimate. It's definitely Melee. Competitively, Melee is pretty cleanly the best Smash game. Second best is probably this game, competitively. I think this game is pretty solid. There's just a few characters that are questionable. I mean, there's questionable characters in Smash 4 too, but I also think that mechanically that game is more sus. Most stuff in this game is completely fine. It's just there's a few characters who are really dumb. But like Smash 4 had characters that were really dumb, and also like Rage was far too strong in that game, which led to really dumb shit even outside of the broken characters. Yeah, I think like if the really dumb characters were just not as dumb, this game would be like really, really close to maybe not perfect, but it would be really solid. And it still is mostly. It's just there's a few characters that are really dumb, like Steve. You were in the stream 1 hour ago? Thank you, Casmic, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Necessary. Yeah, this game's input delay is definitely too high. Do you think you can win a major before the end of Ultimate? Maybe. I'll try. It's not exactly easy for Falcon, but I'll try my best. There's a reason it hasn't happened yet. Because it's really fucking hard. I think Falcon's good, but there's still a pretty clear gap between him and, like, the top characters. You know? Alright, in people, I see you. Good shit. I think Falcon is much better offline than online, yeah. Brought it all the way back. Clutch. Thank you, IB Laggy as fuck, for the tier 3 resub for 2 months. Holy shit. Thanks for upgrading to tier 3. That's awesome. But if you want, I can guarantee you a spot on the list, and you'll get best of 9 because you're a tier 3. Do you want to do that? I can guarantee you a spot on the list if you want. Your Switch is still getting fixed. Thanks for the offer. Damn. Well, hey, another time, okay? I fucked up. Falcon's worst move other than Falcon Punch? Probably F Smash. Can we reverse 3 stock again? 2 times in a row. The old F Smash way more moves, man. This one, F Smash in this game sucks. Reverse 3 stock again. Twice in a row. Maximum clutch. GG's. Alright, the real Moose Man, it's time for you and I to play, and Minimum Wage Slave, you're up right after that. Got it? Definitely enjoy the elbow way more. Yeah, his F Smash and Smash 4 in particular was crazy. That move was actually so good. Also, I don't know how I feel about that emote modification either, Minimum Wage Slave. It looks like someone is tickling my pecs. Oh shit, thank you IB Laggy as fuck for gifting 5... Holy... 5 tier 2 subs? That is insane. Thank you so much for the support. That's massive. Gifting 5 tier 2s. Wow. Nah, seriously, thank you so much. That makes a huge amount of progress towards... Man, I think there's a pretty decent chance we're gonna... We might hit the Kagaribi sub goal at this point. Feel like you could have played disadvantage better. Oh god. Not sure why it's laggy right now. Rest in peace, my sleep. I think it's worth it, honestly. It's starting to look like it's going to be worth it, Kuryu. Plus, I'm just trying to grind as much as possible up until May 14th. For the rest of the month and the first 13 days of May, I want to work as much as possible. How much closer am I to the goal? Once those subs kick in... Also, look at the sub count. We're at 666. "666 follows you ever." You trying to tell us something, Chris? Do you need to be like shadow roamed for the good fortune and safety of chat? Am I playing in Kagaribi? Hell nah. If I was playing in Kagaribi, I'd be in Japan right now, not streaming this. Anything you could have done better? The main thing that stuck out to me, Enviable, was I felt like you were a little slow in scrambles. I feel like I was consistently just reacting faster than you were. Like, whenever there was a tiny little opening, I felt like I almost always snapped to it. You're willing to do more, but you don't want your checking account to be blocked. You don't owe me anything, Laggy. I don't want you to feel like you owe me anything or that you should do anything, okay? Everything you've already done is extremely appreciated, okay? You got a top 60 kid in the world you want me to play? It was so cool, would like to play other days? You might be able to join again, it's just... There's a lot of people that want to play, so it's not always easy to guarantee that everyone gets a spot. You know? At the end of the day, there's usually like a few hundred of you guys in chat. So it's kind of hard to have everyone play consistently. I try my best though. Holy mama! Look at that lag. It's not you, I swear. Oh, I know. Thank you, the third Chris, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Also, we're really close to hitting 69 likes on YouTube, by the way. If you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like. We're really close to 69. You want to watch rather because talking and watching me play is fun? Well, that's cool. Thank you, B Strider, by the way, for dropping the follow. Hope you're having a great one. Have your lane cable plugged in. You don't know why it's happening. When is Kagaribi? It is this weekend. What the fuck? Can everyone type lag in chat real quick for laggy? Yeah, do it Altea just did. Can we get some lag spams in chat for laggy? Thank you so much. Holy shit. Gifting another 5 tier 2s is actually crazy. Thank you so much. I think it looks like we're gonna hit that Kagaribi goal. Oh shit. Lag going crazy right now? In both ways. In the way you would expect, and also laggy the user. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, thanks thank Laggy for that Hectopo. Your bank account is gonna feel that? Yeah. Thank you so much for going above and beyond. Seriously, that's so awesome. I think you spent 160 bucks in 7 minutes. Yeah, that's wild, dude. I never in a million years want people to feel like they need to do anything. The only thing I ever really ask people for is like YouTube likes, because that costs nothing, but otherwise I just try to reward people when they do go the extra mile for support. So yeah, if you want to run some longer sets when your Switch is fixed again, let me know, okay? Alright, Minimum Wage Slave, it's time for you and I play Multiverse GW. You're up right after that. Third, Chris, you should join now. Yeah, I never want any of you to feel like you owe me anything, because you don't. As much as you want to rejoin, you don't want to keep lagging. Maybe you'll join again another day. Don't worry about it. Do you have any idea why the internet might be worse this time? Because I definitely remember it's better than that most of the time when we play. Also, Animaniac, is this you? Or Minimum Wage Slave, is this you? I just want to make sure that some random person isn't trying to take your spot. Come to how do you pronounce that? Guadalupe. A lot of tournaments here. If you guys want to fly me out for something, I'd love to come by. I plan on going to a fair amount of stuff this year. Yes, also, could a mod add a Hectopo into the list? The Hectopo that just posted on Twitch chat? Could someone add them into the list? Thank you, Barrett. I appreciate it. What's up? What will my next tournament be? It will be MomoCon, which is only a few weeks away. Also, I'm going to be entering my first Mario Party tournament ever that weekend. Altea and I are going to be entering that together, so that'll be fun. I don't expect to do too well, but she might win, honestly. You're gonna try your best. I believe in you. If you need help with coaching some of the mini games, I got you. Of course. The Italian Altea doubles team win. We'll see. Air dodge in. Holy shit! Is Altea really as good as Fatality? Not in Smash, but she's way better than me at Mario Party. Every time we've ever played, I always get my ass handed to me. But yeah, me and Sunito are static partners, so anytime there's a tournament and we're both there, we're probably just gonna do our thing, but... Also, why was a Hectopo dropped from the list? Did they have to go or something? You said you can't play today? Damn. That just because she rigs the games? True! We'll have to find a way for her to rig Momocon. There's probably going to be a decent amount of prize money too, so that could be a nice payday. You have to leave in like 10 minutes? It'd be that way sometimes. Also, we're only 3 likes away on YouTube from hitting 69 likes, by the way, so... Love that there's a blame command in both channels and it just blames the other. That's how it should be. No one hits you with knee combos? Well, I'm probably just better than the people you're used to playing. Just Shadow Sneak in neutral. What's the arena code? I don't remember it offhand, but you'll be able to see it when it's your turn, alright? It'll just be hanging up in the top right of the screen. You like that read, by the way? Oh. Damn. Absolutely smothered. Thank you, Esteban, by the way, for the YouTube sub. Great to have you here today. Where are you rolling? Also, that sounds like a Nixie title, Danny. GG's. Alright, Multiverse GW, it's time for you and I to play, alright? Will you? I don't usually just play this game off stream, I'll be honest. If I'm not like streaming this game or doing arenas or stuff like this, I'm not like playing off stream. I'm doing other stuff with my free time. Any recommendations? One of the main things that stuck out to me was that I felt like your decision making on defense was a little bit slow. I think you kind of just let me hit you with stuff sometimes. There were definitely little spots where like you could have mashed out a disadvantage, or you could have air dodged, could have done directional air dodges or jumps or other things. And I kind of got some extra opportunities because of that. Also, Multiverse GW, is this you? I want to make sure it's you and not someone trying to take your spot. I want to play Expedition 33 at some point, but it's probably not going to be for a while. I've heard it's amazing, though. Side Legend of Dragoon, if you ever played that. I actually have. Got him. Shout out to cheeseburgers, by the way. Man, that's just making me think about this one place. There's this one really highly reviewed burger joint that's not too far from me, but I still have never gone. It's called NFA Burger. I don't know if any of y'all ever heard that before. Can we go? We're gonna make an expedition. I'll say we will go. We will go to NFA Burger. That's a promise. Yeah, I've told you about it. I promise I'll take you. Air dodge in. Nice. Yeah, I've still never been myself, but I've heard it's fantastic, so. There really are just a lot of random commands. I've just been streaming for a long time, Moose Man, and a lot of my commands are just things that random mods have added over the years. You hope you played well? I thought you did just fine personally. Yes. No. Hola. What's up, Mooley? Welcome to the stream. Wait, the save? I'm cooked. Also, you like up air killing from there? I'm surprised that hit there. Wait, reverse 3-stock? Fuck! It wasn't meant to be.
The key to victory lies within.
Up air kills surprisingly are okay even still. It definitely can in the right spots.
Let's tip the scales.
Yes. God, I love Falcon Dive so much. What do you think of the Ridley matchup? It's like even-ish. I think Ridley's the best performing heavy against Falcon. Damn, GG's. Alright, that one chatter. It's time for you and I to play. Millennium 76, you're up after that. You tried? Hey, that's just how it is sometimes. Yeah, since you're just a regular viewer chatter, this will be a best of 3, okay? Ridley over the others because of the recovery. It's mainly just his advantage state and edge guarding on us. It's not at all unrealistic for us to get 0 deaths when Ridley touches us once. Like, his advantage state against Falcon is genuinely oppressive. Also, we just hit 69 likes on YouTube, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Ugh. Oh, password is 007. Any tips? I think the main thing that stuck out to me, Multiverse, is in close quarters you rely too much on roll defensively. Had to make you 70 likes. Thanks, Keith. I appreciate it. What's better against Falcon, Wario or Bowser? Wario, and it's not even remotely close. We lose to Wario and beat Bowser. Easy. You haven't played since December, so you're going to be so bad if we play. That is quite alright. I don't care about any of that when I play people. I will happily play anyone of any skill level. I don't care. We're just playing a video game at the end of the day. Falcon's best high tier matchup? Corrin. I think Corrin's the best character that we beat. Damn. At the same time, my fists are rated E for everyone, so don't expect mercy. Oh, I have mercy on no one. For me, it's a form of respect. I don't care who you are. I will treat you the same in bracket. I have bullied children in bracket before. This is true. I remember my favorite example ever was one time like a 6-year-old came to his first tournament with his mom, and his mom was watching him the whole time, and he had to play me. And while the little 6-year-old's mom was watching, I double JV3'd him in Smash 4. I didn't let him hit me a single time while his mom was watching. Little Timmy got annihilated. Getting schooled in a fighting game as a tiny kid is a formative experience. I could not agree more. Ugh. Everyone has to get shat on at least once. I'm thankful that I've never gone perfected before in Smash. Well, not in bracket. I've only ever had one person perfect me ever. And it was in Smash 4 in a money match. And I still won the money match. But that one game I got bodied. The only person to ever perfect me was Moxie in a money match in Smash 4 with Meta Knight. I literally lost neutral twice and got 0 death both times. Meta Knight could just do that, and honestly, that character still does sometimes. It's just not a little less often. Either way, GG's. Millennium 76, it's time for United to play. Enviable Ace, you're up after that. Yeah, I think I got JV3'd in game 4, and then I won game 5 in a really close one. I wonder what Moxie's doing nowadays. I haven't seen them in forever. What's up, Zinkus? We'd love to play, but it's midnight right now, so good night to y'all. Alright. Good night. Yeah, his mom didn't say anything to me after I bullied her child in bracket. It would have been kind of funny if she like got upset with me and like lectured me about how I should have like been nicer or took it easy on them or whatever, but
3, 2, 1, go!
I almost wish she got mad at me because that would have made it more fun. Not gonna lie, it's really fun when I can tell that someone is being watched by their family, and then I could just get to make them lose while everyone that they care about is watching them. So much fun. Like when I'm in a major and I can tell like a region's got their whole squad with them, and I just watch them all slowly walk away with like their shoulders drooped after I beat them. That's like easily one of my favorite feelings as a competitor. When like the whole crowd just walks away a little bit sad. I love that shit. That's so evil. The family version is kind of fucked up. That's just competition. Someone's dreams got to get crushed. Not gonna be mine though. Thank you, Ocean KMR, for the follow, by the way. Secretly, I'm a villain. No, that's just competition. You don't have a girlfriend, so you don't gotta worry about getting 3-stocked in front of her? Upsides. Alright, you take care, Hectopo. Have a good one. You know those crew battles that players representing Team Hero and Team Villain? You feel I'd be on Team Villain? I don't know about that. I think I'm a pretty benevolent person in general. I just enjoy beating people. A lot. Maybe the pain of the 3-stock will hurt worse than the loneliness of being single. Damn. But, you know, I can tell you, it is better. It's better to be by yourself than to be with someone who doesn't fit you at all. Because there's a lot of bad relationships out there. It's far better to be by yourself than to not have one. Air dodge in. Bozo. I definitely know some people that are like in relationships because they feel like they should be in a relationship. Not because they actually like fit whoever they're with. And that shit is just a disservice to both of you. One said, man of everyone except the person you're playing against? True. I vibe with that a lot too, Zinkus. Lincoln Soma? Actually, if there are any mods in chat, could you add a Lincoln Soma to the list? Die. Alright, GG's Millennium. Enviable Ace, it's time for you and I to play. The third Chris, you're up after that. Thank you, Nathan, for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. We're almost at 80 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Just 4 more. Every single one of those helps a lot. Your like was number 50, you believe? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Did you get Five Guys or Popeyes before you go to the local? If you feel like spending a little bit more, Popeyes is the correct answer. If you feel like spending less, Popeyes. Popeyes is the right answer for the cheaper one. Five Guys is the right answer for if you want to splurge a little bit more. Never had Five Guys, can't confirm if it's good or not. It's quite good. Also, if you're trying to be cheap, Zinkus, Popeyes came out with a new thing recently. There's like a big box you can get that's like 2 pieces of chicken, 2 sides, and a biscuit for $6. That's a pretty decent value. I don't think it comes with a drink, but I mean, whenever you have like some kind of special that doesn't come with a drink, I usually just ask for a cup of water, and you can still do that. Damn. You think Five Guys sound really good right now? Kinky. I see you. Ever played a Souls game? I love them so much. I did stream Sekiro, yeah. I've gone through every single one of them. You always have to specify it's your favorite fast food place when the name sounds wrong. Nothing wrong with enjoying 5 men at the same time. I will never judge. Nothing quite like getting filled up by Five Guys. Alright, you got it. Stop! Will you bully me? Actually, I'm not allowed to complain about bullying after the things I'd be doing to you guys in my stream. Now with the sheer amount of you that I've like bullied and put on TikTok, when all this stuff comes back to me, I deserve it. I feel like a decent chunk of my regular viewers have been put on TikTok at least once at this point. It's just justice at this point. I have negative karma. It doesn't feel like it this year. If anything, I feel like I had negative karma last year. And this year, I feel like I have ultra positive karma. 2024 is basically the year of everything that could go wrong did go wrong. And 2025 has been the year of everything that can go right goes right. Shoutouts to 2025, by the way. This year's been fucking phenomenal for me. Also, thank you for the double raid out of nowhere. What? Thank you, First Barry and Miami or Mia Moonbug. I'm not sure if that's... I'll call you Mia Moonbug. What's up, Barry and Mia? Hope you both had a good stream. Welcome aboard. Right now, today, we're just doing a Smash stream, but literally anyone's allowed to join the list. Regular viewer, Twitch sub, YouTube member, the works, all of y'all are allowed. Mia Moon? Okay, Mia like the name. Almost as if like Mia Faye, except instead of Faye, it's Moon. I feel like Moon would actually be a really cool last name. If that was like, surely someone somewhere has that last name. Either way, not sure you guys streamed today, but hope it was good. Welcome to the soul harvesting. Oh yeah. As is, these streams are a constant Smash highlight reel. We got wrecked by viewers, but it was fun. Well, thank you, Barry and Mia Moonbug for the follows, by the way. If either of you want to join today, let me know and we can play, alright? Alright. You'll be down for games in a bit. Let me add you, Colm O'Brien, just a second. You gotta take care. Alright. You have a good one, Laggy. Thank you so much for all the support earlier, by the way. Holy shit. Not now in like a half an hour. Well, I have good news for you. You're at the back of the list, so by the time half an hour passes, it'll be about your turn. Or close to it. But yeah, third Chris, it's your turn. Blitz, you're up after that, okay? Just watch Sinners, what a movie. I've been really thinking about going to go see it, but I'm gonna wait until yeah, I might go see it in a few weeks. I've heard great things about it. I keep hearing nothing but recommendations from everyone who's gone to see it so far, so... Studio Ghibli Fest is back next month? Wait. Could you elaborate? Did they have any Ghibli movies in theaters? And any of them are close to me? Altea? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Want to add that to the list of things we do next month? Hell fucking yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna look into it a bit later. Obviously, I'm a little bit occupied right now, but... I can look into that and see what local theaters it might be at. If we get really lucky, I have a theater that's literally just a few minutes away from me. If we get really lucky, some of it will be at that local theater. And then I won't even have to go like more than 5 minutes, which would be fantastic. Best Ghibli movie? My personal favorite is Princess Mononoke. Yeah, Kiki's delivery service is great. I saw that a few years ago. I'll say, you're getting me to watch Howl's Moving Castle for the first time? What if that's one of the movies we could see in theaters? I have not seen Howl's Moving Castle. She's been trying to get me on that for a little bit now. Oh, that was nice call out, nice call out. Thank you, Fungus, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Nice. Also, this Link is good. You can always do a free trial. I won't like or you. I have something slightly grimy I do for that. I have a burner email account that exists solely to farm free trials and like fast food discounts. You know how like a lot of fast food apps, your first time logging in, you'll be able to get like a free meal or something? I have a burner email that is literally just fodder for free trials and one-time deals. Disney Plus says Ghibli. It does? I'm gonna check that later. Yeah, best of three, best of three. Thank you, Ghost, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. +5 for Howl's Moving Castle 2. What do you mean +5? As in, it's on Disney Plus, but you'd have to pay extra? What does that mean? I'm absolutely gonna go watch it while you're here. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. You don't have to sell me. I've heard it's a great movie. I don't need any extra convincing. No! +5, your vote being worth 5, not 1. Oh! Damn, I almost got him. Also, damn, I'm getting kind of farmed. Oh, GG's, nice. I don't think I've actually played against a Link that was that good at the bomb ledge trap. I'm not really sure what the right counterplay for that is. I'll just sit down and figure that out. Yeah, Blitz, it's time for you and I to play. Zeldris, you're up after that. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about that. Huh. Would you care if I made you a Falcon thumbnail? Wait, what do you mean? Like for a YouTube video for these streams? Getting off of ledge is hard in this game? It definitely can be. I didn't really know what to do there. Oh, to draw? By all means, feel free to draw stuff. I actually have a drawer in my house that's just full of random drawings and fan art I've gotten over the years. Some of it is a Falcon. Some people just drew me. And then some of the drawings are like me and Falcon together, or I've had a few people actually draw Bunny. You draw on Procreate, when it's done, you can email it to me? For sure, for sure. Do what you gotta do, Moose. Either way, let's see, whose turn was it again? Oh, Blitz, it's time for you and I to play. Time to walk doggo. Give Jasper lots of love for me. Alright, we're really close to hitting 90 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way, so... Hell yeah. Let you know when it's done, you're gonna take your time on it? No, thank you, I really appreciate it. Well, while we're waiting for the next person to get in here... That wasn't really you, but Smoothie said GG's. Wait, someone just played for you? They just took your turn? They didn't get in line or anything? What the fuck? They gave you their spot? Alright. You let them? Okay, okay, okay. See, not gonna lie, if you just took the spot and then were like super happy about it, I was gonna probably ban you. But as long as it's given to you by the person who's supposed to be in it, then it's fine. You didn't cheat, they added you? Okay, it's cool then. But I try to be kind of harsh with people skipping lines because the whole point of lines in the first place is so, you know, we keep things nice and orderly. And you'd be surprised how many people are really annoying and they just don't care about lines and they try and skip to the front. It's the only way we can keep things nice and orderly is if we're like kind of harsh with people skipping lines. But as long as, you know, people let you take their spot, then yeah, that's fine. Blitz, are you here, dude? It's time for you and I to play. Yeah, I just checked the users in chat. It says they're in here. They're just not popping up for whatever reason. Yeah, I think people have been good for the most part, JPizzle. Which makes my life so much easier. We're really close to hitting 200 viewers total on Twitch and YouTube combined, by the way, so thank you guys so much for all that support recently. Makes me really happy how well the streams have done, just in general. Alright, I'm gonna wait like another minute for Blitz. Watch party for Kagaribi? If we hit the sub goal or Nebs, yeah. What if you keep rejoining lists and find me formidable opponents? I generally prefer people to just play themselves, to be honest. So I'd rather people just play themselves for the most part. Thank you, F Physique, for the YouTube sub, by the way. Yeah, I don't think Blitz is here. Unfortunate. Well, we're gonna skip forward. Zeldris, it's time for you and I to play. Ocean KMR, you're up after that. What the fuck? Thank you, Serenzu, for gifting 5 subs out of nowhere. That puts us up to 680. Oh my god. Well, if you want to get in the list, Serenzu, I can guarantee you a spot if you want to do a first to 5 today. If you want to do a first to 5, I'll put you in the list. Just let me know, okay? Thank you so much for the support. Not much longer until the sub goal is reached. Honestly, it's starting to feel like we're going to hit it. I'm doing great, Ray. Hopefully you too. Yeah, enjoy your walk. I'll see you later, okay? Also, Kuryu, unrelated, but do you know which movies they're doing for the Ghibli thing in theaters next month? Like, is it a specific list, or do you know if different regions are doing different ones? Got a bounty for me after I'm done with this if I'm up for it? Well, in today's stream, today's stream is just playing viewers and subs and all that. Is it something I could do? Is this something I can do while playing my subs and viewers and all that? Is just Kiki's delivery service? Okay. Here's the link for the movies each month. Okay, let me open that real quick. I'm also curious if they're doing it in other countries as well, or it's just America. Like, I wonder if it's going to be happening in Canada as well. If it's happening in Canada, next time I'm in Vancouver, that's on the table as well. What's good, Elias? Welcome to the stream. Oh god, am I dead? Yeah, once I'm out of this game, I'm gonna check out that list. How's Comp Street Fighter 6 going? You're a little late to the party. I'm not doing that anymore, actually. Oh, SP13? Simple. I just have an external speaker plugged up to my setup. That's how I listen to the audio without wearing headphones. Okay, so June, they have the Secret World of Variety. July is My Neighbor Totoro. Grave of the Fireflies in August. Ponyo in September. Or later August. Howl's Moving Castle is in September. Okay. B5 room players with a down spike to end the match doesn't count if I played them more than one match. Only first match will count. Well, what if... What if I just do the first match of every given set? Would you count that? Because I wouldn't want to do something like that on Elite Smash either. Because I don't want to one and done a bunch of people. That feels dishonorable to me. That's fine? Okay. How about this then? So I'll start that. I'll start going for that if, after I start the next set, because I didn't know about it when I was starting this set. 5 subs for the bounty? Bet. I almost got him. When you say down spike, does it have to be specifically down air? Does it have to be specifically down air? Or is like aerial raptor boost acceptable? But yeah, GG Zeldris. Ocean KMR. It's time for you and I to play. Lincoln Soma, you're up right after that. Get 5 wins in a row and you'll give another 5 subs? Bet. Okay, downers or Raptor Boost spikes are both acceptable. Got it. Wait, is up tilt also allowed? I'm curious. It's your call, Cinematical. Do we allow up tilt kills too? Zeldris, the main thing that stuck out to me is I don't feel like you played evasively enough. I think you kind of just stood in place too much. How about Falcon Kick? That's not a spike, so it can't count. And you're not going to allow up tilts as well? Got it. No up tilts. I have to end the first game of 5 different sets in a row with down air or aerial raptor boost. Got it. Thank you, Morelius, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Here's a jar of salsa, so that was fun picking out glass out of a pile of salsa and then having to clean that up. Damn. Alright, I've got a mission. Now we get to work. And yeah, the password is 007, so come on in. Let's do it. Miss anything while you're gone? You know, some more spikes, some more knees, the usual. I'm starting a bounty right now. Can you go next? No, Ibrahim, because right now we have a list you can see on screen here. If you do end up joining the list, you'll have to let me know when a spot opens up, and you can try and join then, okay? Let's go. Alright, that's a start. Please like this stream on YouTube. Thank you so much. We're getting close to 100 likes at this point, so... yeah, seriously, thank you all so much. Alright, that's the first game. Alright, one game down. I need to do that for 4 more sets now. What would be the new selling point of Smash 6? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Also, Stan, you will. If you watch MomoCon next month, that's my next big tournament, alright? Where are you in the queue? You are number 4. So right now this is person 1. You've got a few sets to wait and then it's your turn, alright? Or wave dashing? I don't think that would be an incentive for a casual. I can think of plenty of stuff they could do that would be enticing to casuals though. Does Nintendo have a game with good netcode? Yes. Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart has great netcode. That shit is crispy. Damn. Also, that's 2 wins in a row. I know Serenzu said they'd give 5 for 5 wins in a row. That's 2 wins in a row. I think that set is over. Let's see, who's currently in list? It is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ocean's not a subscriber, so that should be the set. Alright, GG's. Lincoln Soma, it's time for you and I to play now. Goofy Goober, you're up after that, alright? They're also just a regular viewer, so I just need to win a best of 3. And then win 1 more game after that, and I'll have 5 wins in a row. It's not confirmed, but it has been teased that Street Fighter 6 for Switch 2 is rollback. Well, I mean it better. Because that's the netcode it has on every other platform. Can you imagine how funny it would be if the netcode on specifically the Switch 2 version was just uniquely shitty, but it was rollback everywhere else? Dude, the outcry would be insane. I mean, even the regular Switch is capable of supporting rollback. It's just... this game just doesn't have it for some reason. It's kind of baffling. It really should. It just doesn't. What a shame. Holy advertisement. It'd be that way sometimes. You're trying a new character, by the way. You're trying to learn them. That's a good way of practicing. Alright, I need to win the last stock of this game. I need to land a down air or an aerial raptor boost to take the game. That's my mission. Wow, they're really taking time picking their character. Maybe Smash 6 is the friends we made along the way. That's just how it is sometimes. No, up tilt doesn't count. The guy offering the bounty said that that'd be too easy, so the answer is no. They want to make it just a little harder for me, which I think is fair. A bounty's not very satisfying if it's easy, right? I gotta work for it. Damn. JV? No! Damn it. Lincoln! You piece of shit! Why? They ruined the bounty! You bastard! What are you doing? Well, I have to start it again in the next set. I'll have to start again on the next set. I'm malding. Still got the 5 games in a row. I've got 3 games in a row right now, so I need to finish out the set. Wait, they're winning this one. Never mind, we're tied. Yeah, the 5 games in a win bounty is active. The other one I gotta restart. Alright, GG's, GG's. God damn it. Alright, we have to start the new bounty. We'll just start the Spikes bounty all over again in this next set. Best of 5? No. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a Twitch sub, my bad. Did I get anywhere with multi-stream Smashbot? Sadly, no. Do I think I can beat Sean's Falcon? You can literally watch a 1st to 10 on YouTube with me versus Sean's Falcon, LES. You can get the answer there. That is something that happened, although it's been years. You'll look into it, super busy, but you'll try. If you got it working, you're the GOAT. You think you can make one, just need free time, it could take you a while? You're actually the GOAT if you can make that work. Can take you out those two controllers being buggy. Yeah, just type exclamation mark drop spot to do it. Alright, that's 5 wins in a row at least, so I fulfilled that bounty. Thank you, Sherpa X, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, the 5 win bounty has been fulfilled. Let's go. Okay, now it's Goofy Goober's turn, and Colmo, Brian, you're up after that. Got it? Alright, the 5 win in a row bounty has been fulfilled immediately. Da-da-da. Thank you, Serenzi, by the way, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. No promises, but you'll let me know if you get it working one day. Everyone press S in chat for Serenzi, by the way. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're on a really, really good progress now. There's a very good chance we're going to be able to hit that Kagaribi sub goal. Alright, I have to win this first game with down air or aerial raptor boost, one or the other.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nice. Good start, good start. Persona. Oh my god, I didn't mean to mash that. Are we gonna count that? Your call whether that counts or not, cinematical. That was down air. But not a spike. Do we count that, yes or no? It's your decision. Alright, it counts? Okay. Alright, now I need to do that. The next 4 games. The next 4 first games, no matter who I play. God, what a video game. We have Captain Falcon versus Joker on a Smash stage with Donkey Kong music playing. Sometimes it's still crazy to me that Smash even exists at all. Video game is a fever dream. Multiverse is also a fever dream. It just has some unfortunate issues. It doesn't have to be consecutive. Oh, it doesn't? Also, I got you, don't worry. Just first game, 5 different players, got it. No, not like this. That's so sad. You were trying to cancel up B? Yeah, that happens. Yeah, I'm sure my gameplay looked really goofy there for a little bit up tilt for that reason. You'll probably hit you with it. You're basically a sandbag. I don't want you to like let it happen. Make me earn that shit. I don't want people to like try and help me with challenges, you know? Be like that one guy earlier. Who was it? Lincoln, I think. Be like that guy Lincoln who just actively cucked me out of the challenge. I would much rather people do that than give me freebies. You'll play a fair game. If you hit it, you earned it. I appreciate it. For some reason, I thought I had an extra stock to play with, so I didn't care. No! Damn it. Also, I just wanted to point out, guys, we hit over 100 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you all so much today. That's so sick.
3, 2, 1, go!
Some of your playstyles based on watching me? Well, I'm flattered, Up Tilt. Thank you. I'll try and give you plenty more stuff to be inspired by when I start going to tournaments again, alright? You're gonna have to wait a little bit longer than on that. It's gonna be a few weeks, but if you watch MomoCon next month, that's gonna be my next big thing. God damn. Alright, GG's. Your 2 likes helped that. Thanks, Moose, man. I appreciate it. Alright, Colm O'Brien, it's time for you and I to play. Bloodhawk Phoenix, you're up after that. This is day 2 Joker. Yeah, don't worry about it. These things take time to develop, right? It'll get there in time. I have no doubt. Disadvantage is hard. At least you have some good tools for it. Like, down gun is pretty good in disadvantage. You have counter. Where are you in the list? You haven't properly entered yet, Ibrahim. Because the times you asked, the list was full each time. The list is currently maxed out at 6. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the list is currently full. Right now, the way we're doing it is I can try and add you into the list when a spot opens up. Actually, I can just do that now. Give me a second. Alright, you're added in. I do have a drawer with fan art, Moose Man, yeah. I get those every once in a while. Not the buffered air dodge. Damn. Feels bad. You might have to make another Jolteon Falcon drawing to give it to me if you can go to Supernova. Well, I'll 100% be there, so if you pull up, I'll see you there, okay? That would be super cool. I would love that. Fuck! I brain farted! I forgot about the mission. Okay, that one's on me. Thank you, Nut and Cup, for the Twitch follow. That's quite the username you got there. I forgot about the damn mission. Why did I do that? I probably could have realistically kept it going. See, I could have just done some shit like that. Captain lost his compass. Oh. Wait, JV? 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 Damn it.
Captain Falcon wins.
You know you like the first one you made a while back, so you figured I'd like one too? Yeah. Would I argue Falcon has been good throughout every Smash title? No. May I present First Patch Ultimate Falcon and Brawl Falcon. Brawl Falcon was horrid. Brawl Falcon is bottom 3. Yeah, Brawl Falcon was some cheeks. Speaking of cheeks, the booty box. Brawl Falcon get his ass kicked by Ultimate Ganondorf? Probably, honestly. I think Ultimate Ganondorf is a better character than Brawl Falcon. That's a disgusting sentence. God, Brawl Falcon sucks. Ugh. Destroyed.
Captain Falcon wins.
That'll have to wait a while because Supernova won't be until August, but I'll make a reminder so you don't forget. Yeah, I guess if you're able to pull through to Supernova, then that'd be cool. Any tips for your Joker? I feel like you should definitely work on your advantage state. Most of the time, the moment a combo finished, I wasn't afraid anymore. I didn't really feel afraid of getting hit by you. How did that hit? Also, that didn't kill. Falcon Punch sucks. This move is buns. Yo, you gotta wait till the spot is open the list first, and the list is currently full. However, you're able to join the list even if it is full, if you drop a YouTube membership or a Twitch sub, depending on like which platform you're on. Yeah, new YouTube members and new Twitch subs are able to just skip the line regardless. GG's. Got him. Alright, Bloodhawk Phoenix, it's time for you now to play, and Ocean KMR, you're up after that. You're getting cooked right now. If it makes you feel any better, I have cooked an indescribable amount of people. Your fall semester classes don't start until August 13th, so as long as nothing comes up, you should end up going to Supernova. Awesome! JV3 Ocean for 5 gifted. Do you mean JV3 or JV4? Because if it's JV3, then I could just 3 stock. JV4? Alright. And the, yeah, you can hop off now, but the password is 007, okay? 2 out of 5 currently. I'm not. Fast battle shield footstool follow-up option? Well, there's only one is Falcon Kick, so that's it. That's all we got. It'll be the first major you've ever been to. Trust me, Supernova is a fantastic first major. Also, I highly recommend getting a hotel. I don't know how far away you live from Supernova, but I highly recommend having a hotel at or really close to the venue if you can. I'm just waiting until they make the official announcement so I can book my room. Because I haven't booked my room yet. Was it 007? It was 007. Wait. Did someone just take your spot? Is that's not you, Bloodhawk? Who the fuck is this? Someone just took your spot. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know who this is, but it's not their turn. Alright, try again, Bloodhawk Phoenix. It's just 007. There's no 0 after the 7, okay? 3 digits. We'll probably get that modded pan, yeah. We should, at the very minimum, have that. Bring it on. Let's do this shit. "4K support is possible." I don't see why not. If they can run Metroid Prime 4 at 120 FPS 4K, I don't see why they couldn't have a 4K patch for that. You live like an hour away? Yeah, you should get a hotel room, Moose, trust me. Well, I have no choice but to get a hotel room because, well, I do not live in Virginia. That works too, Moose Man. That's not bad. Got a classmate at car for his birthday. His birthday's May 8th. I mean, it just depends on what kind of friends you are. I'm a big believer, though, that people in relationships don't have to follow rules. Whether they're platonic, romantic, or whatever. If it works for you guys, it works for you guys, right? Yeah, I think at the end of the day, social guidelines... I think of social guidelines not as rules, but as, like... Just a suggestion. Whatever works for you guys is whatever works for you guys. By the way, thank you, Yog, for the becoming a YouTube member. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot on the line and put you in. Do you want to play? Would I be interested in joining a grind server? I'm in Ryuga Court, if that's what you mean. Once I get the online mods for, like, Lindsay. Yes, indeedy. Okay, let me add you. Also, wait, what did I win that game with? Fuck, I lost sight of the mission again. Yes, dude. That sucks. So it was like that one guy all over again. I'm probably just gonna stay in Ryuga Court, to be honest, Chris, but because I spend basically no time on Discord at all. Actually, I kind of just don't spend time online in general. Like, the moment I'm not streaming anymore, I'm generally not online at all for anything. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm the single most old-fashioned, like, top player. Lifestyle-wise. You'd like if Ganon got reworked, just... Oh, please. Let me cast spells and shit. Got him. Like, I don't really hang out in Discord servers or anything like that. I technically have a Discord server, but I don't use it. Which I feel kind of bad about sometimes, but at least I'm honest that I don't use it. Either way, GG's, Ocean KMR, it's time for you and I to play. Barrett, you're up right after that. And Yale, you're in the list too, okay? Yeah, I hope they completely redesign Ganondorf. Let me cast spells, let me teleport, and stuff like that. That would be so sick. I'll try my best, Sherpa. If I can get that, that'd be... Can you join the queue right now? I think it's full right now, bub. Actually, I'm gonna add you. You appreciate the dopamine boost I provide in these streams? I do my best. I do my best. And yeah, it would definitely be laggy if you play from a different country, but I'll be honest, I don't care.
3, 2, 1.
Our communities are very interwoven at this point, Moose, yeah. Fuck! Well, that dream died quickly. I don't do this every day, but I do it like every other day, Shan Yu. We do this like a few times a week. Damn. Did I ever do crew battles? Offline generally. Online usually not as so much. Did Bayless send you to try and get me to join one? He's tried to ask me about that before. Oh, now that you're back from your walk, by the way, Altea, it's one movie a month. The only movie that's going to be available next month is Kiki's Delivery Service. That's it. I haven't checked which theaters it's at yet, but Howl's Moving Castle, if I recall, that doesn't get shown until September. And yeah, I agree, it's a good movie. It's been a few years since I've seen it. I'd be down to go see it again. Is DreamHack September? It's like end of October. End of October and oh shit. Buffer air dodge moment. And it's beginning of November, so that's definitely not the right time for it. Yeah, things don't line up for that, but I mean, there's always just watching it on like streaming services. Didn't you say that it was available on some streaming service in Canada you have? If that's the case, then let's just do that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Damn it, no JV. Bingo. Ooh, you like that read? I'm surprised that didn't kill. That'll do it. Either way, I think that's the set. GG's. I got them first. Oh. He's the best. Alright, Barrett, it's time for you now to play Goofy Goober. You're up after that. Then Ibrahim, then Yale, then GR Bub. Once I get all the online mods set up so I can get a more consistent online experience, that's when I'm gonna start doing like more specific training.
3, 2,
But I haven't got those set up yet.
go!
Try
Bruh. They got killed by the stage. Not me, so that doesn't count. I feel like Violet in general kind of struggles on custom stages, to be honest. What did I say about your gameplay? I liked your movement. I mostly just feel like you kind of it felt like you panicked and disadvantaged sometimes. So if you stay a little more calm and disadvantaged, I think that would help you a lot. I feel like you just almost always committed to something the moment I put pressure on you defensively. You need to be more willing to just sit there and be observed sometimes. By the way, thank you, Fracture, for the 8-month resub. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line. Do you want to play? Oh, nice. You don't want to? Well, that's fine. No worries. Thank you for the resub and support otherwise. I really appreciate it. We're getting close to hitting 700 today. That's crazy. Oh, baby. Yeah, the bounty got delayed by Tetris killing Barrett last time, but it happens. I'll just have to get one of those downers on Goofy Goober. This is doable still. Oh, I could have died there. I don't know how I fell off the edge like that. Interesting.
Show me a move. Show me a move.
Alright, GG's. Goofy Goober, it's time for you and I to play. Ibrahim, you're up after that. Dinner time? That sounds good. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner today. Maybe... I'm probably just gonna make 2 sandwiches. One full turkey club by itself is not really enough for me. 2 big ones and some chips sounds good, though. Can you join the list? Yeah, I got you, Lim. It's just a second. Yeah, I'll probably do sour cream and onion chips and 2 big ass turkey clubs. I know you really like those, Altea. I still don't have my favorite chip around. Those are the I think my favorite is probably the jalapeno chips by fuck, what's the name of the Canadian brand again? It's Miss Vicky's or something like that. You know, a lot of sandwich shops have that brand. It's good stuff. Do I put them on my sandwich? No. I know some people who do that though. They'll like put a Lay's in a turkey sandwich. Give it a little bit of crunch. Alright, Goofy Goober, it's time. I must take this game with a spike. This goal? This little bounty keeps getting delayed. I keep messing up. I either mess up or they SD. Also, F099 tonight would be fun. Goofy Goober, are you around? I'd rather not have to skip you, but I mean, if I have to, I have to. Pretty sure they said they wanted someone to take their spot. Damn. Well, we'll just skip ahead. Keep it simple. Ibrahim, it's time for you and I to play, and Yale, you're up after that. What's up, Spliff and Soloso? Life is fantastic. Hopefully for you guys too. You're having good grades in school and you haven't missed a single day or gone a single tardy? Nice. Yeah, Ibrahim from YouTube chat, are you around? It's your turn whenever you're ready, okay? Oh, Goofy Goober, since I literally just skipped you, if you want, you could play after this. Like, I literally just skipped you. So I could put you up after this, I guess.
Show me a move.
That's easy if you're still on while you're subbing for games. Hell yeah, Ghost. Trust me, I'm gonna be on for hours still. I beat one of the challenges earlier, but not the one I'm currently working on. Am I dead? Alright, there's a down air to start the game. Finally. Progress in the challenge. So I think that puts me at 3 out of 5. I don't know if Cinematical is even around anymore, so I might be doing this whole bounty for nothing at this point. What's the challenge? I specifically have to finish a game with down air or aerial raptor boost as the first game in a set. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Bucho. Hope you're having a good one. See, I'm having a great day. Life is good. Nope, get that shit out of here. A bounty counter eventually. I'm not really sure how to get that to work, but I guess just a regular counter. It doesn't have to be specifically a bounty one. I can just say it's a bounty one, and that's close enough. The anti-Luigi type that Falcon has? Which one? A few different things come to mind. I think my favorite, although it's not practical, is trading aerial Falcon kick with a down B, and then comboing out of it. Hot damn. By the way, thank you, Rusty Garage, for dropping the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Damn. Rusty, if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line. Do you want to play? You did not miss your spot, Yale. You're good. Alright, GG's. Yale, now it's your turn. GR above 1, you're up after that, okay? Oh, I forgot. Goofy Goober, you and I play. My bad, my bad, my bad. And then it's Yale's turn, sorry. I accidentally skipped Goofy Goober again. Sorry, I'm gonna play Goofy Goober first. Then that. We're gonna say play some other time if your list is full. No, I'll just guarantee you a spot in line. Let me add you real quick. Alright, Rusty Garage, you are guaranteed in the list now. Let's go. Thank you, MDE, for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Man, we've gotten a lot of subs today. Alright, I need to get it down there to take the first game. Downer or aerial raptor boost, either works. YouTube and mobile sucks, chat won't update. That's weird. What time zone am I from? Eastern time zone. I am from Atlanta. Thank you, Leonardo, by the way, for dropping the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, that's another one. That's 4 down airs. We need one more person and I'll have hit the bounty. If I can end my next set against, or end my first game in my next set with down air, I'll hit the bounty. This is a character I've never used. I have the whole cast in Elite Smash. Thank you, Serenzu, for gifting 2 more subs, by the way. One to Astra vs. Mezzi and one to Ultra. Thank you so much. God damn. Honestly, at this rate, we might hit 700 today. We're almost at the funny number. True! Thank you, Serenzu, for gifting another one. What are you doing, dude? Are you just gifting them to whoever happens to not be a sub that you see? Is that what's going on here? I'm a little bit suspicious right now. Also, that was nice. Good shit. Thank you for gifting one to Frisk as well. Did that put us at the funny number? I think it might have. Yeah, I think the little sub counter is a little slow to update. I'm gonna check it on yeah, we're at 690 subs. The sub counter on OBS is just slow. Chilling me? Things have been crazy recently. Alright, sounds good, Moose. You take care, alright? Oh shit, they're bringing it back. Let's go! Celebrating the comeback? That's what it feels like. Yeah, if I can get a down air to start my next set, or to finish the first game of my next set, that'll be another 5 subs from the bounty earlier. And then we'll be very close to 700. Holy shit.
3, 2, 1, go!
By the way, thank you MDE for being sub 691. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot on the list, okay? Just let me know if you want to play. And yeah, I might raid her or Moose, we'll see. I try to raid a variety of people when I can. That's probably who I just raid the most. No, you're gonna be up. You're probably up immediately after this game. Can't exactly fault me for it. No. It makes sense. Also, what's up, Divine? Hope you're having a good one. Happy Tuesday. Really appreciate the coaching yesterday. Seriously, thank you so much. Glad you found it useful. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Yeah, things only got confusing because I skipped Goofy Goober because they were late to show up. And then I let them back in because they showed up like 10 seconds after I kicked them out. So I decided to let them back in, and we're finishing this set with them now. This is probably the last game of the set, unless they take this game. Just out to you because you're my favorite pick, Captain Falcon. Well, thank you. Well, let me know if you want to play, alright, MDE? If you want to play, I got you. Alright, GG's. Now it's time for you and I to play, Yale, okay? Now it's time for us to play. Sorry about that. Yeah, it made the list a little confusing for a second, but it's fine. Also, I haven't mentioned this in a little while, but if you haven't dropped a like on the YouTube stream yet, consider doing so. It helps out a lot and costs no money. You actually main Falcon, but he needs a bit of work. Have I ever thought of fighting Nick C? Do you know how many times I've tried to get him to run a set with me and he always has a reason he doesn't want to do it? I gave up trying. It just feels like a waste of effort at this point. But yeah, let me add MDE to the list since they said they wanted to, and they did drop a sub, so. I mean, I care, Serenzu. I'm not going to beat a dead horse, you know? I 100% would want to. It's just, I've gotten turned down enough times that I'm not going to keep pressing it, you know? I'm respecting his decision. I don't want to be annoying, you know? Thinks he knows I would beat him. I'm quite confident I would win, yeah. Alright, Yale, the password is 007 and the arena ID is up there in the top right of the screen, okay? Is versing Aussie ping unplayable? Depends on your definition of unplayable. If you're expecting a smooth, reactive experience, I don't think you're going to get that. But if you want, we can try. Alright, if I can just end this game with down air, I'll have fulfilled the bounty at long last. I don't even know if Cinematical's even here anymore. Damn, that killed. Yeah, I think they might have left. Unfortunately. They might have been like, this shit taking too long. I'm out. Which fair. Also, why did we get this song? This is actually just easily one of the worst songs in the game. Got it! That's the 5th down air to start off a set. It says they're still in chat. Well, I don't know if you're around, but if you are, I did it. Alright, I tagged them. Oh. You like that spacing? Ooh, spacing again. Holy shit. Are there any other Smash streamers you guys watch where like the clips are this constant? I get them almost every game. I probably take the cake. You bet I do. Mars is farming for close 4, but I still take the cake. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Thank you. Wait, how do you say that name? Thank you, Asensio, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Aries stock taken is messed up. Yep. Welcome to the stream. Falcon isn't high, we should play Game & Watch? True! You really thought you could have down there and escape my pressure. That's cute. GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
Alright, GR Bub, it's time for you and I to play. Leonardo TQ, you're up right after that. Alright, GR Bub 1, the arena ID is up there in the top right and the password is 007, okay? But I think I'm actually going to take a super quick bathroom break. User is E-Man? Okay. I'm going to take a super quick bathroom break and go get some water. I'll run some ads right now so that Twitch doesn't make you guys watch ads for a while. And hopefully YouTube won't either, so... Go use the bathroom yourselves, get a snack, get a drink, whatever. I'll be back in just a few, okay? Chair's about to clip everyone today. Ha ha ha. Alright. Let's see. Whose turn was it again? Oh, GR Bub. Yeah, it's your turn. So the, oh, never mind. You already have everything you need. Alright, we're good to go. Perfect. Does Cinematical ever show up? No. I should play Melee? I did. A long time ago. I'm done with that game now. I won a regional. I won plenty of locals. I enjoyed my time with Melee, but I'm done with the game. Also, I think on Twitch and YouTube combined, we're over 200 viewers right now. Thank you guys so much. You didn't mean to play Roy? What do you mean you didn't mean to play Roy? Also, how are you typing and talking and playing at the same time? You're like that? I don't believe you. I think you just set up a friend. Nice. Thank you, 06 Racing Champ, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, if you truly didn't mean to play Roy, there, you can have your chance to switch characters now. Thank you, Cinematical, by the way, for gifting the 5 subs after all. We did hit the bounty earlier. I don't know if you missed that or not, but we did do that earlier, so thank you so much. Wow, we are so close to 700 at this point. Holy shit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Bounty completed indeed. Holy shit. Wow, that was a really nice knee, actually. Anything on my bucket list in terms of life or travel? A shit ton. There is a gazillion amount of things I want to do with my life that I haven't done yet. I've done so much, but there's still so much more. I want to live an extremely full life. How many people in chat know much about Christopher Lee, by the way? I know that might seem super random, but the kind of life that man led, that's the kind of life I want to lead. Yeah, GG's. Leonardo, it's time for you and I to play. And Cinematical, let me know if you want to join the list and I can add you in for a 1st to 5, okay? Wish you the best. I know you got it. Thank you. We really might hit that Kagaribi sub goal at this point.
Show me a move.
Oh shit. That'll do it. Have I fought Rusty Garage yet? No, they're in line though. Thank you, Pickle Dill, by the way, for dropping the follow as well. Hope you're having a great night. Welcome to the stream. Nice. You'll give 10 if I land a Falcon Punch on Rusty Garage? Bet. Alright, Rusty is not gonna have their turn for just a little bit, but I'll get my shot. Thank you, Engineer and Whizzlebro, for dropping the follows as well. I really appreciate it. GG's. Danny Phantom, it's your turn, then Lemons, then Rusty Garage. So Steak, rice, and fried plantains. Nice. Thank you, Ozzy Graz, by the way, for dropping the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. Hey, if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line and add you into the queue to play. Do you want to play? Do I prefer Disney Channel or Nickelodeon? I'm going to say Nickelodeon because SpongeBob and Avatar are goated. I think the last time I dropped a game was because of an SD and not because I actually, like, lost normally. I got too greedy playing off stage. Am I going to Kagurabi? I'm not. But if we hit the sub goal, I'll sub goal. I'll do a watch party for it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Why would you? Wow, that sub goal command is outdated as hell. Necessary. Bitch.
Captain Falcon wins!
But yeah, let me know, Ozdigraz, if you want to be added, okay? And I got you. Any tips on stream for wannabe casual streamers? Well, what do you mean by casual streamer? Do you want to stream like... Are you going to be like a variety streamer? Are you going to be like what are you trying to do? Like how old Smash games kind of feel like museums with their trophies and flavor text and stuff? Yeah, I hope Smash 6 feels like that too, because despite everything that this game has, it doesn't really feel like that. It's got, like, obviously such a raw quantity of stages and characters and music. But that's kind of all it has, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, that shit's amazing, but there's definitely some stuff in the identity of older Smash games that this game, like, notably doesn't have. And it's very noticeable, if you think about it. Variety content? Well, I think the main thing is just making sure you're consistent with the schedule. Since you're going to be a newer streamer, realizing that your audience is probably going to be pretty small at first. But just being consistently interactive with the people in your chat, so that you can try and slowly but surely build a community, is going to help you so much. One thing that all the good variety streamers do is they're good at building communities or being really entertaining, or both. Do you like that spacing, by the way? Ooh. What's up, Champagne? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Well, I'll be seeing you at MomoCon relatively short. Yeah, listen to Engineer. 100% like trying to give people reasons to be consistent in your streams will help so much. Building communities. Any variety streamer that isn't like ridiculously huge is generally really good at building and maintaining communities. All right, Lemons, it's time for you and I to play, and Rusty Garage, you're up right after that. Got it? Yeah, just being friendly with people and consistently talking to your viewers helps a lot. Also, making sure that you try and stream at very consistent times. Think of it this way, like, let's say you like a TV show. How much harder would it be to keep up with it if sometimes it shows up, sometimes it comes on to, sometimes it comes on at 8 p.m., sometimes it comes on at 7:55, sometimes it comes on at 8:30, and sometimes it comes on at 9:45. How much harder do you think it would be for most of the people who like your content to consistently be there for it if you're just inconsistent with when you stream? You want to make sure that whatever TV show you like shows up at the same time every time. That way, if you decide you want to spend some free time enjoying it, you know when to do that. Consistency matters a lot. I'm pretty consistent at streaming at exactly 4 p.m. This is actually one of the first days I've missed in ages. And even then, I was only late by 10 minutes, and that's because I was behind schedule on traffic. Also, that schedule command is wildly out of date. I need to update it. So, yeah, you can stream a lot more than that, and as long as you're consistent, that helps a lot. Like, most people are not going to stream as much as I do, but I mean, this is literally my job, so. Most people are not professional streamers. Thank you, Aladdin, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I probably butchered your name, and I apologize for that. God damn. You hit affiliate in 4 weeks? 4 weeks for affiliate is very solid. Yeah, even just a few hours twice a week is good. As long as whatever schedule you pick you're consistent with, it makes a big difference. Like, I stream almost every day right now for like 6 hours or more. That's way more than most people stream, you know? But this is a big part of my livelihood, so of course I do. I stream full time because, well, believe it or not, I stream full time because it is full time. Imagine that. You engineer 8 hours a day. Yeah, exactly. Like, for most people, streaming is a hobby. You should only ever not think of it as a hobby once you've already made it. You don't want to ever be like, oh, I'm going to quit my job and do this. This is the kind of thing where you should only think about doing something that big once you already have a lot of success. Don't throw... Because I know I can think of some people, I'm not going to name names, but I can think of some people who've quit solid real jobs hoping to make it big as a streamer. And then they are, well, a lot smaller than I am. And I'm not even like the most massive streamer in the world, but like I get by, you know. But like I have a successful YouTube channel, a successful stream. TikTok's about to be monetized, which is going to be nice too. And I also have a sponsor that pays me. So like I'm able to do this professionally because I have all of those things lined up for me, but if you're at the point where you don't have all that lined up, this should just be a hobby, you know? And of course I also have like tournament winnings and shit to help pay the bills too, but yeah, the responsible thing to do is to not treat this that seriously until you've already gotten like to a roughly similar point. But once you do, by all means, you know, take it as far as you can if you want, but thank you, Rize Rose, by the way, for dropping the Twitch Prime. Hey, if you want, I can add you into the list. Do you want to play today? Just let me know if you want to, and I got you. $4.54 to go on TikTok. Once we go on, once we have a 10K on TikTok, I'm probably going to change the way I upload shorts and TikToks a bit. I actually have a lot of plans for content that I'm not going to talk about yet, but let's just say when Smash 6 happens, I have some big plans. Now, who knows when that's going to happen, but I plan on coming out the gate swinging. Yeah, Rize, if your main concern is you don't want to get cooked, you would not be lonely. Well, Gluto is also in a spot where Gluto has a good sponsor. He has good streams. I think he has a pretty solidly sized YouTube channel. And Gluto's like winning majors and shit. Gluto can 100% like be a full-time professional in his position. But most people are not in that position, you know? It's good to be responsible until you are in that position. But yeah, if you change your mind and you want to run a set, Rize, I can add you, okay? Thank you so much for the support either way. Alright, GG's. Rusty Garage, it's time for you and I to play. MDE, you're up right after that. Add you in? Bet. Please don't drop out of college so you can be a content creator. I'm saying. What are my thoughts on AI? You mean like as it pertains to a lot of stuff that's come out recently? I have a very strong dislike of AI art or even stuff like ChatGPT, to be honest. But a lot of stuff that AI was originally developed for is dope. I just wish it didn't also have all that other annoying shit that comes with it sometimes nowadays. I also hate how many bots are online now. That's also obnoxious. Like, just 10 years ago, anytime you ran into any kind of presence online, you could be confident that it was an actual person. But yeah, like AI in the medical field is awesome. I can skip you. You have to get up at 4 a.m. We'll just play another time. I have played Metroid Prime. I actually have the Metroid Prime trilogy on Wii. Oh, or Wii U, my bad. I've even played Hunters. Yeah. I've actually played most Zelda games. Kind of late betting tips for your Lucina. I'll be honest. You should have asked earlier. I don't remember your habits anymore. Because I know I caught on to some shit when we were playing, but I just can't remember. Oh. Mmm. Thank you, Engineer, for dropping the tier 1, by the way. Thank you so much. I'm a man of my word. I said I would Falcon Punch him, alright? Just for you. Think you give tips for your Sonic after our set? Sure. I held up my end of the bargain. Are you gonna hold up yours? Yes, you are. Thank you, Engineer, for dropping the 10 gift subs. And on that note, we are over 700 subs for the first time in a very, very long time on my stream. Holy shit. Guys, I'm so fucking happy. Do you know how incredibly encouraging it is to come back to Smash after a year and a half? And even like towards the last year or so of me playing Ultimate, when I was super unmotivated and I wasn't having fun anymore, wasn't practicing or anything anymore, I had way less subs, way less viewers, motivation was in the drain. It was so much less than I have now. And during my whole year and a half Street Fighter arc, I never hit over 300 subs. Even when I was like regularly top 16 in majors and a whole bunch of other stuff. And now I have basically like 3 times as many subs now as I did like around my peak for Street Fighter. It feels so good to be back. We are so fucking back. And if you guys want to see me in tournament, tune in for MomoCon next month. I'm going to do my best to go on a crazy run, alright? Just like the old days. I've got to be on the older crowd. Yeah, we're around the same age. I turned 31 in a few months. Uncle Gang, you turned 30 in August. Welcome to the club very soon, my dude. What's funny is my static doubles partner is Sunito, and he also turned 30 pretty recently. So everyone in our local scene calls us Unk Squad when we win doubles locals. Shoutouts to Sunito, by the way. Of course, I'll be teaming with him at MomoCon too. We got second, if I remember correctly, we got second place last year at MomoCon. We gotta win this year. We just need to make it exactly one spot further than we did last year. Play doubles alone? Bleh. Oh shit, thank you Mela for dropping the fat raid as well. I don't know what you were just doing, but thank you so much for the support today. I really appreciate it. Anyone who's a viewer of my stream, by the way, you should check out Mela. She's a great variety streamer and also Smash Peach player. Makes good content. You guys should check it out and support her stuff, okay? Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm just playing viewers on both Twitch and YouTube today, so literally anyone's allowed to play. Online was not it today. It'd be that way sometimes. Thank you, Tex from Planet X for the follow as well. Always really appreciated. Alright, I need to stop. Well, that's just how it is sometimes. Thank you, Atari Official, for as well for the follow. I really appreciate it. You go for that too, honestly. Hey, it's worth it. Alright, MDE, it's time for you and I to play, and Ray Falcon, you'll be up right after that. I'd like to also thank Vlashton for dropping the follow as well. I really appreciate it. And if you're watching the stream on YouTube, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot and costs $0.00. My favorite price. So how many people on the list right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are some days you love this game, some days where it makes you want to put your hand through a meat grinder. Out of curiosity, Mela, do you have a first generation Switch? The ones that you can mod? I don't know if you have mods or not. Because those definitely help a lot. If you have the mods and it still makes you feel that way, Godspeed. Okay, so you do have them. Okay. Yeah, if it makes you feel that way even with the mods, then yeah, that's tough. It's just how it is, I guess. Favorite matchup other than Ditto and Ganon? I like fighting Wolf and Falco a lot. Yeah, offline Peach seems pretty fun. It also helps that she's just really good. I don't feel like Peach really holds you back. At least not particularly. Technically anyone that isn't Steve holds you back, I guess, but that's a topic for another discussion. Online, she's so incredibly nerfed. Yeah. Also, is MD even here anymore? Let me check my chat. Have a good day or else. Well, thankfully, you don't have to worry about that because basically every day, all day, every day has been great for me for quite a while now. I think I'm some of the happiest I've ever been. Truly. Life is really special right now. Yeah, I am playing viewers, but the list is kind of full right now, so... Yeah, they're not here. We're going to have to skip. Alright, Ray Falcon, it's time for you and I to play GQ Boy Blitz. You're up right after that. Yeah, literally everything in my life is moving in a really good direction. Streams are going great. YouTube and TikTok have been going great. My personal life is going great. I'm just happy. Thank you, Anonymous, by the way, for gifting a sub to JKB Trill. Hell yeah, that puts us up to 710 subs. Favorite GameCube game? That's so hard. My sub record? Like 1900, or really close to it, I think. My favorite GameCube game of all time? It might be Twilight Princess. Yeah, we've been getting so many subs, Kobe System. I never, during my whole 1.5 year period of playing Street Fighter, I never hit 300. And in just not even 1 month of being full-time Smash again, I've more than doubled that. I think I've actually gone close to tripling the most subs I had during Street Fighter in just 1 month of being back. And I still haven't even fully built back yet, so like... Will I ever try Kazuya again? No, I'm just gonna ride it out with Solo Falcon. Yeah, it hasn't even been a month yet. And I've made such massive progress. Yeah, we're back to Smash. Indubitably. Like, there's such an obvious contrast in, like, where things are that, like, I'd be a fool to not just stay in Smash at this point. It also helps that I'm genuinely having fun with the game, and because I'm genuinely having fun, I want to do good again, too. Like, I actually want to do well in majors and push the character forward. I'm genuinely motivated to do well. Falcon needs a savior. Who more fitting than the original? I'm what originally put Falcon on the map. I want to do it again. Yeah, Jokovic retired. Genesis was his last tournament. This meta needs is a good old knee of justice to the face. You mean like that? I got you guys. And yeah, the break did work out, Wizzles, 100%. Taking a full 1.5 years away from Smash, I feel like my brain is just fully mental reset. I'm having fun. I have a positive mentality towards the game. I believe in Falcon to an extent. I'm not delusional. I'm fully aware there's a clear gap between, you know, him and the best characters, but that doesn't mean he can't do good. He just isn't going to be as good as consistent as they are. I think Falcon's good though. Just obviously, no matter how good I get, I'm never going to be able to be as consistent as, like, I don't know, the Steve players. Because surprise, surprise, their character is quite a bit better. But I know Falcon can do better. And I can do better. And as long as I know that I can do better and Falcon can do better, no excuses. Just needs the right pilot, so who better? Yes, sir. And pilot is the right word, too. Falcon's biggest weaknesses? His recovery is, like, not the greatest. It can be pretty exploitable sometimes. He gets comboed pretty hard. That's just how it is, but... Also, his neutral can be kind of linear. Because he doesn't really have like a super strong rising aerial to use in neutral. And because his turnaround and initial dash are disproportionately bad for a character of his speed class, it makes most things he do pretty... He's generally pretty committal in neutral when he presses buttons, and one of the things that defines the best characters in this game is that they're generally very good at being non-committal, and Falcon can't really be non-committal as well. He has to commit in a world where, for the most part, others don't. So there's always going to be extra risk with him, and you kind of just have to accept that. But at least as long as you can avoid like killing blows, you can live a really long time because Falcon's thick. As long as you can avoid getting gimped or comboed to death. Yeah, footstool Falcon kick is really important too. I've been trying to work on being more consistent with that, especially in different positions where it's kind of tricky, like with pancaking characters. Got your ass. They overextend once, and I delete them. No. GG's. GQ Boy Blitz, it's time for you and I to play, and Rid Boy Man, you're up right after that, okay? By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet and you're watching the stream on YouTube, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a shit ton and costs you guys nothing. What's up, Mason? And thank you, GQ Boy Blitz, for the 2 bits, by the way. I really appreciate it. You're watching on Twitch, but you still dropped a like on YouTube. Let's go! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting close to hitting 150 likes on the stream, which is awesome. The reason it matters, by the way, is whenever we get likes on the YouTube stream, basically it gets a boost in the algorithm to where it's more likely to get recommended to someone when they're just browsing YouTube. So it does a lot to help the stream. I've noticed the streams where we get a lot of YouTube likes pretty consistently have notably more viewers than the ones when we don't. Yep, Kagurabi watch party looking like it's gonna happen, Kobe. We're really not that far away at this point. Best practice online? Probably just finding someone good that plays a matchup you need to learn and just playing with them in an arena for a while. Just running long sets or even just games. How many wins out of 87 games? I haven't lost any sets today, so I think I've only lost like 1 or 2 games, CW. I think I've lost like 1 or 2 of those out of 87, and I'm pretty sure both of them were because of SDs. Because I was just like being greedy going for a clip. I was just preemptively SDIing. How many do I get a no controller? Surprisingly, not that often. I feel like I'm pretty good to my controllers, and I've never used a modern one either, by the way. Like, I've never used a fob or anything like that. Do I buy sticks? Nope. I've never done anything but just use a default-ass GameCube controller. Exactly as it came out of the box. No, for Nair chains, you don't want to do attack canceling, because attack canceling would turn you backwards. Thank you, Razorblade, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. Also, I think we're at like a 250 viewers on Twitch and YouTube combined right now, by the way. That's really good. Thank you all so much. I think it's easiest to not take it too seriously, the online too seriously, when you just aren't invested in outcomes. Like, if I lose online, I don't stress it at all. Or I say I'm more popular on YouTube, probably by a little bit. I think on Twitch I have like 80-something thousand followers, and then on YouTube I think I have like 115,000 subscribers or something like that. So I have like 30,000 more on YouTube than I do Twitch. Twitch popularity is harder to come by. Yeah, I agree. I think they've already confirmed that they have a USB thing. Oh my god. They have a USB thing for Switch 2, so you should be able to plug in a GameCube adapter into that. YouTube actually has an algorithm? That it does. Oh my god. Thank you, Chopstick Knit, for 5 gift subs. We're 1 sub away from hitting 60 today. Holy shit. So, Chopstick, if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list and we can run a 1st to 5. Do you want to play? Just let me know, okay? I got you, don't worry. You'll let me know if you have time? Alright. I'll 100% let you in if you do. Just keep me posted, okay? You're a new melee head, new to Ultimate and all this? Holy shit! Thank you, Uber Noob, by the way, for becoming a level 3 member. That's huge. If you want, I can put you in the list, and we can play a best of 9, okay? I can guarantee you a spot in the list, and we can play best of 9. Also, nice recovery. Maybe tomorrow you need to go to work soon? Okay, well, just let me know, okay? Best of 9 is crazy. They dropped a level 3 membership. That means a lot. That's actually huge. How much longer am I streaming? Probably a little over an hour. The reason I do a best of 9, by the way, is how much is a level 3? On YouTube, it's 15 bucks, but YouTube I have a higher revenue split, so I get most of that. Although I do have a higher than average Twitch split as well because I got Partner Plus. The normal Twitch partner gets 50% on tier 1s, but I get 60%. I'm hoping by the end of the year I can hit partner plus 2, and then I'll get 70-30 on all subs, just period. What's the split on YouTube subs? They're all 70-30. But the way YouTube subs work is I can adjust the prices myself. So I intentionally made all the prices lower. Like a level 1 membership on YouTube costs a grand total of $1. If Twitch would let me do it, I would make my subs $1, $2, and $3. Yeah, becoming a YouTube member, if your goal is just to play games for best of 5 and nothing else, then that's your best option. Being a Twitch sub has like other benefits that YouTube memberships don't. It has more benefits in general, but also it costs more, so you know. I would make absolutely everything as cheap as possible if Twitch would let me, but they just don't. But yeah, GG's. Ribboy man, it's time for you and I to play, and Yance, you're up right after that. Yeah, I'll probably close the list relatively soon. Yeah, if your goal is just to run some games, then becoming a YouTube member is your best bet. If you like watching Twitch and you don't want to deal with ads, because YouTube memberships don't get rid of ads, sadly. But they're also way cheaper, so like, it really just depends on what you care more about. I wanted to give you guys as many options as possible, you know? Or you could just do that shit and become a level 3 member. Thank you so much, CW, for doing it as well. 2 level 3 members in one day. Damn. Do you want me to add you to the list? If you do, you've got a best of 9 with your name on it, alright? Yeah, if you have YouTube Premium, then it's just free regardless. Yeah, we've gotten like 60 Twitch subs and a bunch of memberships as well. Hell yeah, you're down? Alright, let me add CW real quick. Alright, you've been added to the queue. You know, I think I'll close the list at this point, actually. I looked at the time. I'll close the list at this point. We're not adding anyone new to the list unless they're like a new Twitch sub or a new YouTube member that wants to play. Ghost from Twitch, by the way, said you'd be back after dinner. Oh, that was you. But yeah, if you just want like big sets with me, YouTube memberships are your best bet. They're like the cheapest bet you could bet. Nice, good at recovery. Damn, I wasn't able to secure. Unless? Damn it! Ah, I missed. Oh, I wasn't expecting the double. Thank you, Twirl the Twilight, by the way, for dropping the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night. Welcome to the stream. Shit. Hope my night is going well too. I mean, look at that daily sub counter. I think it's safe to say that today's going well. We're really close to hitting 60 subs for the day. Yeah, just one more sub for 60, 10 more subs for the funny number. I highly doubt that's gonna happen, but I could see one more happening. Here's 60? Well, damn. Thank you for dropping the Twitch Prime. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot on the list. Do you want to play? If you want to play, I'll add you. Sure you'll play? Bet. Are any mods in the stream right now? If so, could you add them? If so? I think because I've been streaming for a while, I'm slowly like slurring my words together more and more. Thank you, Block is shot for the gift sub as well. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot on the list. Do you want to play? The most recent Twitch sub, Twirl the Twilight. Do you see their username in chat? The one who just said sure I'd play. Well, the block is hot. If you want, I can add you to the list as well. Do you want to play? Yeah, if you want to, I got you. If not, that's fine too. Yeah, 60 subs today is crazy. Well, 61 actually. Got some fat YouTube memberships as well. I think it's safe to say coming back to Smash was the right call, huh? Can't play tonight, but if you play viewers, that'd be dope. You haven't played Ultimate in a long time? Alright, well. No worries. We'll have other opportunities, alright? Thank you, Lemons, for gifting a level 2 membership as well. If you want, Lemons, I can add you to the list again. Do you want to play? You want to run it back? Because I don't think you're in the list right now, are you? No, you're not. Let's do that. Alright, I don't know if any mod sees that. Oh, never mind, Barrett's got me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, GG's. Yeah, it's definitely good that we close the list at this point because... Yeah. And we still might have more subs or members on the way at this point. How do you sub on YouTube? There should be a thing for memberships there. But yeah, the list is currently closed for the night. We're only adding like new people. And oh my god, thank you Lady Killer for dropping the Twitch Prime. If you want, I can add you to the list. Oh my god, thank you RNGesus for the level 3 membership too. What the fuck? Why are we getting so many of these tonight? You guys are insane. But yeah, if either of you wants to be added to the list too, fuck it. I can add you as well. Any tips for your Sonic? One of the main things that stuck out to me was I felt like you weren't really taking advantage of how strong Fair is as an approach tool. Since you weren't really establishing Fair or landing up air, I felt kind of free to just get close to you in the corner and then just watch your spin dashes. Against Falcon, I think you should like use your burst tools just a little bit more than you are now. Just want to support the sub, thank you. But yeah, RNGesus, if you want to play, let me know and I can add you, okay? Base username too. Your RNGesus if you want to play it. Trust me, it's not too long. I will happily play you, okay? I'm a man of my word. I said I will keep adding people as long as we keep getting like new subs, members, and all that, alright? Which means we're adding you to the goddamn list. Do I ever call Momocon as controller vendors? They should, yeah. Yeah, I'm a Momocon regular, and I'll be there this year as well. So if you want to say hi, feel free to say hi to me. If you run into me at Momocon, all right? I'll be there all 4 days. Ever played Smash Flash 2? For like 30 minutes once, yeah. It was years ago. Oh shit, thank you Lady Killer for dropping a YouTube membership as well. Going the extra mile for support. Thank you so much. Today's been unreal. How many subs till 69? I think 7? Yeah, I think once we get 7 more subs, we'll be at 69. Damn. You're quite a bit better at that game than Ultimate 2? Nice. Yeah, I had fun for what little time I played it. Oh. Thank you, Lady Killer, for upgrading that shit to level 2 on YouTube, by the way. Level 2 membership? That's huge. Oh my god. Alright, GG's. Rizzy Rose, it's time for you and I to play King Party. You're up after that. Please don't bully the monkey. It's too late. I've already sent him to meet Harambe. We don't need 100 men to fight a gorilla. We just need 1 man. True! Just send me in. I got this shit. Any tips, specifically Falcon? One of the main things that stuck out is you have a pretty noticeable double jump habit and disadvantage. I think you should start mixing in like air dodges in reaction to my position getting close to you, or even like falling up airs, nairs, weak knee. Sometimes mix in like Falcon kick once in a while. Yeah, just make me respect a larger variety of disadvantage options. Yes. We got him. I tried to footstool again. Have you ever played Leon the Bowser main? It's been years, but yeah, we've played before in bracket. A fair amount of times. I think we slightly beat Bowser. It's not like the worst thing in the world for him, but we do win. It's easier to footstool without a double jump? It is, because you can just mash it that way. Do you think I could beat Light in the future? That matchup's really hard. But I think I could if I just have a day where I'm playing Godlike and I grind the matchup way more. I just never get to practice that matchup ever. Got his ass. Yeah, part of what makes that matchup hard as Falcon is just there's so much stuff that's very specific to fighting Fox, but there's no Foxes for me to practice, so I never get to practice this specific stuff. Oh my god. We don't have any Foxmen in Georgia, no. Was that game? Yeah, GG's for sure. King Party, it's time for you and I to play, and Goofy Goober, you're up right after that. Got it? Do I go to Georgia local still? Not right now. But once things are more in the right direction for me in some places, I think I'll go every now and then. The main thing is that It's both a blessing and a curse to have a successful stream. Most of the time when I could go to 404, even if I won, I usually would make more money just staying home and streaming than I would going to 404 and winning. And that's if I win. Like, Georgia's strong enough that I could realistically not win. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I could win sometimes, but certainly not every time. People like Jazo, Omega, Mugen, Cola if he goes once in a while, or anyone else are too strong that I could definitely win sometimes, but I'm not going to win every time because the competition's too stiff. It's hard to turn down the all reliable the all reliable stream now that the stream is doing as well as it is, you know. Am I top 25 in the world? I don't have any ranking right now, Ronan. I've attended one tournament in a year and a half for Smash. Want to play a little? The list is close for the day at this point. I'm only adding in brand new Twitch subs or brand new YouTube members at this point. Because we're starting to wind up shop for the night. So I'm not adding regular viewers at this point anymore. I was for the first 4 to 5 hours of the stream, though. You're a little late to the party, though, so. I'll be doing another one of these in 2 days, though, so if you can show up earlier next time, then as a regular viewer, you'll be able to. Nice. Let's go. All right, take care, Ronan. Have a good one, okay? Falcon's most underrated move? Probably down tilt. I feel like no one talks about that move, but it's pretty good. It's not like a move with like a million uses or anything, but what it does pretty well. It's pretty safe max range too, yeah. What the fuck? Thank you, Chicky Smalls, by the way, for gifting 7 more subs. We have officially had 69 subs today. Holy shit. If you want, I can add you into the list and we can run a 1st to 5, by the way. Oh my god. Genuinely unreal stream tonight. You're good? Maybe another time though? Okay, just let me know for the future, alright? We got him. That is so sick. 69 subs is awesome. Oh, I didn't mean to turn it around. Favorite character besides Falcon to play as Ganondorf, easily. Ganondorf is so fun. I just wish they'd give him like a proper design that's fully his own. Because right now he's just like Bad Falcon. And Bad Falcon is still fun, but I don't want him to be Bad Falcon. I want him to be the king of evil. Let me cast spells and teleport and hover and shit, you know? I want to feel like a warlock, not a bruiser. You want to play one more time? The list is closed at this point, Will. At this point, the only people I'm going to be adding to the list are brand new Twitch subs and brand new YouTube members if they want to play. That's it. By the time this list finishes, I'll have been streaming more than 6 hours for sure. GG's. Alright, Goofy Goober, it's time for you and I to play GQ Boy Blitz. You're up right after that. Trying to get better, found to compete for your new college, but your Wi-Fi's too bad at home. That sucks. Well, there's always just training mode and studying VODs then, you know? Where's the list on YouTube? I can't post it on YouTube right now. If you look on screen, it'll show up, though. Like, you see how chat's on screen? You should be able to see it there. Oh, I forgot King Party. Never mind. I forgot you were a YouTube member. Never mind. We have at least one more game. Sorry. That's my bad. Can you sponsor Queenia with a gift to add him to the list? Sure. That'd put us to 70 subs for the day. Holy shit. Thank you, Gyro Wrote, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Alright, thank you, Rizze Rosie, for being true to your word. And yeah, it'd be best of 5 for sure. But yeah, seriously, thank you so much for helping out. Even more than you already were. Anyone wants to play Riz? Also, Rize Rosie has an open arena. Someone should go play with them. Best way to stop being discouraged after losing? I think the best way is just to not really get too invested in outcomes and instead get invested in just trying to improve. I think if you play for fun and improvement, it's a lot easier to have a good mindset with all of this. The more you base your gameplay off of expectations of what should or shouldn't be happening, the easier it is to get frustrated. You should instead just try and play to where if you feel like you weren't improving, why weren't you improving and what can you think about next time when you play so that you will have something that you're focusing on. Because sometimes improving doesn't mean like getting tangible results so much as it's just finding out at the very least what isn't working. It's like the scientific method. Fuck around, find out. Sometimes the best way to improve is not actually to get like better results. It's just to find out, well, this doesn't work. Okay, that also doesn't work. You're at least finding out more things that don't work. That's something. The more things you find out that don't work, the closer you are to finding the thing that does. The more you fuck around, the more you find out, pretty much. That's how most great scientific discoveries were made. You can apply to life as well as normal daily life? Yeah. Air dodge in. Damn. Damn it. You're not dead, are you? Nice. Also back in just a second. Was that game 2, by the way? I think that was game 2, right? Game 1? Okay, my bad.
One, go!
Something like that would be sick, GQ Boy Blitz, yeah. Nice. I think it'd be something you just turn on, Kunia. It wouldn't be something that's like a default setting. You would just choose to set it up on specific players if you wanted, you know? No, well, that's not how it works. We need a bunny cam eventually.
Three,
45 wins? Nobody's been able to stop me for a while. I think the last time I lost a game was because I just SD'd. Yes. Yes. Got him again. Let's go. Fought the most outside of bracket? That's so hard to say. Maybe Scat? He and I have just played so many times over so many years. Alright, GG's. GQ Boy Bliss, it's time for United Play. CW rep after that. Bunny just barfed, so I'm going to take a minute to clean up. But after that, I'll be ready to play the set, okay? This is going to take a few minutes. You know what? I'll run some ads right now while I go clean up the barf. It's unfortunate, but it's going to take a minute, so I might as well just run some ads now so it won't make you guys watch ads during the actual parts of the stream that matter. Alright, be back in a few. Who's next? Will, you're not in the list, sorry. I'm not adding anyone new to the list at this point unless we get brand new Twitch subs or brand new YouTube members that want to play. Because otherwise, if I keep adding people indefinitely, I will play 24/7 and never sleep or have a life or do anything ever that isn't this game. As you can imagine, I don't want to do that. I enjoy having a life and doing other things. And also sleeping and eating. Also, I'm not sure what's up with this lag spike. This shit kind of crazy though. That's weird because when we played earlier, it was completely fine. I'm not sure what changed. It was definitely 100% fine earlier. Gotta get warmed up? For sure, for sure. Damn! Yeah, I cleaned up the cat barf and part of my it was on my bed, so I just have that particular part of my bed sheet is under a fan right now to help dry it off faster. But I pretty thoroughly cleaned it. Will, I'm not adding anyone else to the list at this point. Unless they're brand new YouTube members or brand new Twitch subs. I do have other things I plan on doing tonight. Oh, I thought I had the wall jump. Yeah, I don't know what's with this lag all of a sudden. I'm not sure why it's so stuttery when it normally is fine when he and I play. Holy moly. Holy shit. I tried to run and it ate my input and then interpreted it as a walk. Oh my god, my attack cancel input got eaten. I need to sleep. Weren't you the one trying to add yourself to the list?
Captain Falcon wins.
I'm gonna finish the list when I finish the list. I'm not about to go to bed. I just have other things I'm gonna do with my time. I'm not going to bed for quite a while. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to the connection either, but it is what it is. Oh, it seemed like it was gonna be fine for a second there. The list is closed. I'm not adding anyone else at this point. Unless they're like brand new Twitch subs or brand new YouTube members. Holy shit. Why you're not on the list? I've explained why. I'm not adding anyone else unless they're a new Twitch sub or a new YouTube member. Alright, GG's. CW, it's time for you and I to play, and Twill the Twilight, you're up after that, okay? Alright, CW and I are gonna run it. The password is 007, by the way. Yeah, we're most likely gonna hit that goal, Kuryu, because there's still a few days left after this. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit the Kagaribi goal. We've had 70 subs today. I'm tired, you can tell. Well, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours at this point, so. Best of 5 2, you don't want to do a best of 9? Okay, well that's fine. Best of 5 it is then. At the end of the day, I will respect your decision. You're excited? You ready for the DJ an hour stream? I don't normally do those. I normally go to bed around like 3 a.m. But I don't like streaming that late. What time will it be at about? I'm not 100% sure right now, but I think it's gonna start like somewhere between like 8 to 10 p.m. my time. And then go until like 6 or 8 in the morning or some shit like that. And then I'm gonna do it again the next day, of course. Do I play Wario? Nope. See ya. This is why I made it a lot of subs for the goal, though, because I want butchering my sleep schedule for a little while to be worth it, you know? Sorry, you're French. You don't understand all my words. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just not adding new people at this point. Sorry. Oh, you're okay. The Falcon, Dr. Mario, and Palutena. Those are fun ones.
Captain Falcon wins.
Man, are there multiple French people in chat right now? I'm surprised y'all aren't asleep. It's only 9:49 p.m. where I am. So that's not late at all, but... I'm used to Europeans being in my chat earlier, but whenever they're here a little bit later, I'm always a little surprised. $6.49 where you are? Oh, so you're like in California or something? Or maybe like around Vancouver, I guess. Anyone you want me to play? Whoever you want. Vancouver? Nice. I'm probably gonna go there again sometime soon, so maybe next time, for whatever tournament I do that for, I'll see you. I went for Battle of BC, and I'm probably gonna go to Vancouver a few more times this year. God damn. Oppression off stage. You're from Vancouver, same? Nice. No, it's so beautiful there. I'm definitely gonna try and go a few more times this year if I can. My guess is 2 or 3 more times. Damn, I died to Nair from Greninja. You're gonna go to Elite? Nice. Know you? Nice tech.
Captain Falcon wins.
See, how big is the list currently? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 more people after this. We're probably gonna hit like the 6.5 hour mark if I had to guess by the time we stop. Oof. Kalos special. Now the little assisted combos you get off of that are so good. Got him. Alright, Tool of the Twilight. It's almost your turn, by the way. Are you about ready? You are ready? Awesome. Just thought I'd double check. Haven't heard from you in a little bit. GG's. Alright, it's your turn, and Lemons, you'll be up right after that, okay? Holy shit, dude, GG's. Yeah, it's almost time for your run back, Lemons. Almost time. Soon. Still says 2 people for you, 1 sec. You probably just have to look up the arena again. It's just me now, so you should be able to come inside now. How many people are in line right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, RNGesus, are you still gonna want to do a best of 9? I'm totally happy to do that, by the way. Don't worry about it. If you want to get the longer set in, I got you. Maybe I can throw you some tips? Absolutely. Thank you, Young Dragon, for the YouTube sub, by the way. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good one. Got him. Bet you weren't expecting that, huh? Well, I was. Beautiful.
Captain Falcon wins.
You definitely were not expecting that. I love surprising people with that so much. You started off pretty strong that game. I think things just kind of fell apart after a little bit, but you started off completely fine.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you can't be reverse knee because it's not a special. What I do from that position depends heavily on what I'm doing as well. So sometimes I just have to do a foxtrot and then turn around depending on the position, and sometimes I have to do like reverse arrow rush knee. And there's also some spots where I have to attack cancel it. So it's a combination of like situational awareness based off of DI reads, and then just making sure you have the muscle memory down for all the different variants, so no matter which one you think you have to do, you're consistent. Which I am, so it works out. Let's go! No, Nikki, I think everyone should just practice the thing. It'll make you better in the long run. I'm doing wonderful, EXO. Life is the best for me. It's been in a very, very long time. This is easily some of the... I definitely think I'm some of the happiest I've been. Just period. Hopefully you too, EXO. No, life is very, very good. Pause, strong attack, canceling bars all seem like so much to learn. Well, if you want to become... If you just want to keep getting stronger and stronger, there's kind of just an endless list of things to work on, you know? Getting good at Smash is a pretty complicated thing. I'm sorry to hear that, Empire. I'm sure things will get better eventually, but tough times for now. No, I've closed the list at this point, XO, because it's just been a long day. So what I do towards the end of my streams is I close the list except for new Twitch subs and new YouTube members, because otherwise, well, we'd keep going forever if people just wanted to. Die, please. Still sticking around? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. The double downer special. GG's. Alright, Lemons, it's time for you and I to play RNGesus. Start right after that. Alright, Lemons, let's do this shit. By the way, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot and it costs nothing. Have a great night, you too. Show me your moves. Holy shit. Got him. That's fine, I'll take that trade. I had an awful start to the game and I got to reverse it. Bingo. Holy shit. You like that triple fast fall tipman up air into up B? Do you know how hard that is to line up? You're back? Awesome. It's going to be your turn in a little bit, so it's good to have you here. Yeah, right now it looks like you're going to be the last set of the night, actually. Unless we get any new Twitch subs or new YouTube members that want to throw hands anyway. But I'm okay with you being the last one of the night, because it has been a long stream. Long stream, but a good stream. Holy shit. Unreal stream today. Oh. I almost got it. You like that I just grabbed him as he ran into me? How often do you see people do that? Just raw grab someone that's running towards you. Oh, all the time, modded fan. That's a classic double strategy. Nice. You like that spacing for the dash dance, by the way? Good shit. GG's. Alright, Amon Chuki, it's time for you and I to play. And Queenia, I don't know how to say your name, but you'll be up after that, okay? Yeah, the password is just 007. And Amon and I will be doing a best of 9 because they dropped the level 3 membership. Huge. Good company for high-end controllers. I literally just use a regular default GameCube controller, and I always have. I feel like I'm the wrong person to ask. I think as long as you use a default Nintendo GameCube controller, you can't really go wrong. But I know some people like fobs and all that other shit. I don't know. I've only ever used default. I'm like the worst person to ask. Got him. Probably modded pan? That's just my guess. Damn. I was hoping Raptor Boost would armor activate. Yes.
Show me a move.
Yeah, this RNG's the guy for another match who's teabagging you in teams. Damn. Yeah, I think with better DI, that wouldn't have killed you for at least a little bit longer. But you are pretty light, so probably like another 20% and it would kill you. We appreciate the daily streams, man. Well, they're not going to be daily forever. I'm actually been taking a pretty big break from streaming for the most part around the middle of May. May 13th is probably going to be my last day streaming. That'll mark the end of my everyday streams for a little while. I might do a few more the rest of the month past that, but not many. Gonna have for the night. Take care, everyone. Sounds good, Serenzu. Thank you so much for all the support as always. Is it because of all the majors I'll be going to? No, I'll have company here for a few weeks. And also Momocon as well. So a little bit of both. But yeah, I'll have company over for 2 weeks. So I might do like a few streams during that. But they're probably not gonna be grind streams. They'd be like co-op gaming or some shit. I don't know. All right, nice. That's game 2. Yeah, I'm gonna take a. I'm basically just gonna stream every single day for quite a while until then, so that I can just make the most of it and just chill during that, you know? I've streamed every single day this month, and I'll stream the first 13 days of next month too, so that's a lot of streaming in a row.
3, 2, 1, go!
How many hours do I have in Twitch this month? I think it's around. I'm pretty sure it's at least 160 hours. Still not done yet either, so. Damn. Yeah, that doesn't include all the time I spend on editing YouTube and TikToks and stuff like that as well. Obviously, but yeah, this is my full-time job. Alright, probably 2 more games after this. I really don't think this matchup's that bad anymore. I really don't. I just had to completely change the way I look at it, and now it's fine. A little spooky sometimes, yes, but fine.
2, 1, go!
And I mean, what match? Falcon has a lot of spooky matchups. What else is new? But I guess I'll ask one last time, since we're going to be having probably our last set of the night relatively soon. But if you haven't already and you're watching on YouTube, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot and costs you nothing. Brown can at least commit hate crimes on lightweights. Yeah, when you get the right reads, you can just delete stock so early sometimes. Especially with like charged up smash and other things like that. Look at that. Metal Dude, I wouldn't really say there is a particular combo that I find the most satisfying. Just any combo that involves at least a few really hard reads, those are my favorites. Strings that involve reads, that's what I enjoy the most, rather than just like pure execution. Soup, look how many more subs we've got today. It's looking very likely the Kaguribi watch party is going to happen at this point. I think we're in there. Because we still have a few days left to hit that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's happening. Rest in peace to my sleep schedule. It'll be worth it. Damn. GG's. Alright, Kunya, this is the last set of the night. Unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to play. But yeah, the arena ID you can see up in the top right. And the password is just 007, okay? Come on in. Let's do this. Also, is this you, Kunyan? Or did someone random just take your spot? Hopefully this is actually you.
2, 1, go!
It is you? Awesome. Third main character? I wouldn't really say I have one, to be honest. It's like Falcon, Ganon, very big gap, everyone else. Oh, they tried to get the nastiest angle of all time. Oh, I didn't think you were gonna just let it rip. Anything you should work on? I feel like you don't play as safe as you could. That's the main thing that stuck out to me. Because I feel like you're too aggressive with your down airs. And too aggressive with like some of your stuff just in general. You kind of have to lane me out in that matchup. Yeah, just try and like land a lot of your stuff further away, and I think that would have helped you tremendously. What do you think you can improve on? I think your advantage state is too risky. That's one of the main things that sticks out to me now. I've gotten a lot of reversals from you just trying to push forward, but overextending. What's up, Nightingale? Hope you're having a good one. Oh. Mmm. What? Thank you, Mo Binks, for the YouTube sub, by the way. Thank you so much. Got your ass. Thank you, TK Smooth, by the way, for dropping the follow. I really appreciate it. Well, I'll probably do them again in general, Muffin. It's just... I'm just gonna have company for 2 weeks, so... During that 2-week period, I might do like 2 or 3 streams, maybe. And even that's not guaranteed. But when I have company, or there's like a major, obviously I'm not gonna be streaming. Wish you the best in my Smash career. Yeah, I'm trying my best to practice as much as possible and get good results again. Thank you, Cringe Kills, for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Love to see you play and win a major. I'll try my best. What am I drinking? Oh, just regular water, nothing special. The Falcon Life's not an easy one, Nightingale, but fuck, someone's got to do it. Funnily enough, Empire, I know there's a DLC for Doki Doki Literature Club, but I never played it. Have any of you ever gone and done the DLC for that? GG's. All right. I need to do it at some point. Yeah, I have no idea what it even is, but... Oh look, 65 consecutive wins. Nice. But, yeah... GG's, thank you so much. Wish you got more great visual novels, but not too many good ones, unfortunately. Hey, it'd be that way sometimes. I got a girl over, you should play a game of Corrin. She loves Corrin. Unfortunately, that's the last set of the night, so no can do this time. What do you think you can improve on? I mostly just felt like you committed too much in neutral. I think if you focus more on like non-committal movement and trying to space your moves really well, you'd make it way harder for me to hit you. Because right now, I didn't feel like it was too hard to hit you most of the time. I was able to get lots of hits because of that. Also, I don't know if any of y'all are F099 enjoyers, but if you are, I'm going to send you to someone who's doing Grand Prix for that right now, so if you want, if any of y'all are in the mood for that, it's a fun little thing you could do, alright? Have a good night, everyone, and see you tomorrow for another GSP grind stream, okay? That should be fun. Take care.